Hello, let's get started. All right, all right. I'd see everyone's messing the lingo bot. Hi, Melon. Hi, Zim. Hi, Ranger. Welcome back. Hi, Keeker. Hi, staff. Welcome back, y'all. Can't believe you're fishing before stream. Watermelon? I'm slow. I realized what the watermelon gif was for. I think I thought of melons as like the cantaloupe melon, not the watermelon. I don't know why. Anyway. Hiya, hello. Getting your food. Lingo bot, Lingo Echo has joined. Watermelon. Lingo. Watermelon sugar high. Konnichiwa. I go lurk now because I'm doing some stuff. I'm probably gonna chat knowing me. No worries. Have a good lurk, Keeker. 4chan's a cat. Please! Fox. Guten Tag. Hello. Nani Gaski. Why? I just got back from Japan yesterday. I'm so jet lagged. Oh no. Did you have the rest of the work week off or? At least it's not the length of the flight there. Did you bring us back souvenirs? I brought back some Osaka Expo branded cookies and Osaka cheesecake. Yum. Sounds so tasty. Wow. Hanoko now gets translated. Dear child, little child, Coach Tan Tan. Base lingo echo. Coach Tan Tan. Coach Tan Tan means Coach Tan Tan in Japanese. Naruhodo. Hi, Saya the Wolf. Welcome back. I work today. Thankfully, you're just attending an online conference. Oh, do you have to work tomorrow? Goodness. Man. According to Keikaku. Keikaku means plan. I'm gonna laugh at the bot translate it. Yep, working tomorrow. Oh, okay. Gotta get that money to make up for a trip. Hello, the bot didn't translate. The bot was like, I'm good. Chattery translated. Anyway, welcome back, everyone. I think today I just posted a schedule, but I'm gonna do Wooaa today. Wooaa main quest. DNA on the weekend. I might do it tomorrow. I don't know. I don't think I want to do it tomorrow, but I think Saturday night, same time, and then maybe Sunday night if I'm feeling it. I thought I was gonna do something else, but I'm thinking DNA this weekend. And then Dredge on Monday because I just got the game, so. Plan. Hi, Twin. Welcome back. How's it going? Yaz fishing game? Yo, I've been wanting to play Dredge for so long. I'm like... I think it's like a classic now. Like a classic fishing game on Steam, but I just haven't gotten the time or chance to play it or get it on sale. Super chill. Nothing bad could possibly happen. Nothing bad could possibly happen in a Lovecraftian game. A Lovecraftian fishing game. It's not gonna be... you know what? Mods, you can like make a channel point, like poll bet to see how long it takes before I get a jump scare and Dredge. It's just gonna happen. Nothing is cozy here. Nothing is cozy, and even if I play Infinity Nikki, I just can't. I can't. I'm not one of those streamers who just talks in a soft voice the entire stream and never fluctuates in tone. I just can't. Uma event soon. ends if you need to do some career. I got my freebies, but I haven't played Uma in a while. I think I have enough for like a full pull, but like I don't know what else to. I don't know. I need to look into like how to do the new career event because I keep fucking missing the Gemini Cup. Like I win everything except the last round. Like all the rounds seem easy, but then the last one I just fail. So I'm like picking the wrong stuff. Hot fired from a keyboard factory today. Told me I didn't put enough shifts in. No, no, didn't you just do all that fucking work? You just like went and did like 60-hour shifts and then they let you go. I think it was planned. I don't think that was. Oh, by the way, we're gonna let you go after we put you through the ringer for a while. Fuck them. Sorry, but that's stupid. That's brain dead. I'm sorry. What? What? Why? I literally thought you did because someone else lost their job too. Oh my god. Why am I even like this? I literally thought. I feel like logging off. I feel fucking stupid. I'm just gonna play a game. Oh my god. Like, I feel like my cheeks are red. Like, oh my god. Okay. It's fine. Oh, like I literally believed it. It's not funny. Oh my god. I'm just gonna play a game. I have no words. Like oh my god. Like okay.
That was the last one. With the family's private
I mean, it's not my fault for misunderstanding, but then I just misunderstood the watermelon stuff, and now I'm like, okay, well. Metaphorically, I just want to run my head through a wall now.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We
I'm a kind soul.
We handled those creatures just fine.
Is this on auto? No, it's not on auto. Is this playing auto? I didn't put on auto.
When the core was destroyed, the other tide spawn lost their form.
Did I can I pause this? Are you kidding me, game? Please. Okay, now I can pause it. All right. Oh, someone got the bot. Cause okay, I am, cause like I don't know, over the Thanksgiving break, me and my friend played this one game where you had to be like a caveman, but like I don't know the board game thing, and it was like you have to say like describe a thing but in like caveman thing, but if you want to describe banana, it would be gold long thing, but you can only use one syllable words. And like we played it with like her aunts and her parents or whatnot. It was actually funny because apparently there's a lot of syllables and words. And then like, but we have this inflatable like wooden stick, which is like, I don't know, we can't use a real wooden stick because that would be abuse. So we have this inflatable cub stick, whatever, that we have to like hit people on the head if they say a wrong syllable or a word that's more 2 or more syllables. I'm fine with playing board games, but I felt really bad about hitting people with a fucking inflatable thing. Like, So I just, instead of like, everyone was like being sassy because we're all just like old sassy aunties. Like literally she had like 2 aunts that are like, you know, independent, not married, all that shit. And like they're all like bashing each other with like the stupid inflatable club thingy. And then like what I do is like when I give in the club, I just like tap the person on the shoulder because like I just feel bad. I don't wanna hurt anybody. This is like it's a stupid inflatable thing, but I don't wanna like you know, like why? Oh my god. Like that is how I am. That is like I like I don't know, man. If someone died in my community or got hurt, like I'm legitimately like, oh my god, like I'm fucking worried. I don't know, that I felt like that would be a good time to just tell this random story about how I care too much. Poetry for Neanderthals? Yes, it's actually a fun game. No. sorry. I just need to restore the balance with a funny story, replacing an awkward cringe moment, and now I feel better. Oh, sorry. Let me scroll up. Sorry. Before Dredge turns into Dedge. Speaking of Uma, my friend and I went to Kyoto race course to watch the G1 race. It was a lot of fun. We got the Orve plush. Orve plush. Who is Or? I don't think we have Orve in Uma yet. There's a lot of shit in Uma we literally don't have. They're still trying to like catch up. Okay. Did you want the prediction now or when you play the fish game? Actually, I mean honestly, you could just run the prediction anytime. But I don't think this. I don't know. I think this didn't get any. I think the coziness is out the door now. My eyes. It's okay when I think of melon, I think of honey. But there's so many melons out there! How many melons are out there? Like, cantaloupe, watermelon? That's like 2. So I don't know. There's a lot. Yeah, Caveman Club. I have the board game is by exploring kittens. Folks, yeah, we had the QR code, so she put it on the TV, and there was like the video tutorial. I don't know. It was like kind of fun. Hi, Ghost. Welcome back. Sorry for the delay. Gotta watch out for those aunties. They will bonk you good. Seriously, we are literally like, it was like 2 of her aunts, me, and my friend, and then a friend that tagged along for Thanksgiving because she had nowhere else to go. And it's like literally we're all just like old ass aunties and grannies, and we're just given like really zesty energies. like I literally think they could stream. They're so fun to be around. I don't know if you have like a fun uncle or auntie, you know. But yeah, I'm pretty. I don't think I can be evil. Like sometimes I'm like, evil thoughts, but then in reality, I just fucking can't be evil. Like I just can't. I don't feel like I can be evil or deceitful, or if I try to, it's just not gonna hold up. It's just not. Like I don't know. Like you do be very cool. Thank you. Frost, be like me when friends' mom asks if you're hungry, even if you're starving, you say no. No thanks because you don't want to pose. Oh, that's very considerate of you. There's plenty of us out there. Silly goofy. Evil thoughts. Frosty you ask Cookie instead of offering it to chat. I mean like things like oh like I'm slightly jealous of XYZ streamer because they're doing like crazy well, but then when I'm in their chat I'm like, you know what, you're fucking killing it, like you deserved it, blah blah blah. like just to be like perfectly honest, like just stuff like that. But I would never like, I don't know, like make a Google Docy or whatever. It's like, you know, like I think everyone gets those kind of thoughts if you're doing the content creation thing. But like whenever I see people are like, I don't know, cuz like some of the people I know, they're like, "Oh my god, like what did I do to deserve this?" I'm like, stop right there. Stop it. That's not, you absolutely do deserve it. Like seriously, don't doubt yourself. You're killing it. Like that's all I can be. Like I can't be in my evil thoughts for long. That's what I mean by evil thoughts. You know? I don't know. Chicken dog. Out of everyone, you do give off very sweet, I don't know, correct, exact word energy. I've had people tell me, what? Hi, chicken. Hey, mama chicken, yeah. Hi Kiwi, welcome back. With a double twerking already. Silence, anime woman, you're awesome. Thank you, awesome chatter. That's the reason Coco quit Hall Live. She started having those evil thoughts and felt like she had to get out not to lose friends. Man, I mean, like, you know, also welcome back for you. I can't imagine like pros of joining Hall Life. A lot of pros. Cons is like the expectations are probably going through the roof. Cause it's, even if you don't compare yourself, oh my god, so many people on like all the subreddits and forums and discussion places and social media will just compare you to death. Like it's kind of crazy some of the comments I see with like how people talk about VTuber generations, and some people will be like, oh, this VTuber is like fallen behind because this VTuber doesn't have enough CCV or followers. I think that's a really messed up mindset, because you don't know the analytics, but like people love to just speculate so much about that. So like, I mean, it's also like once you're in the spotlight more, you get more criticisms. But I mean, Coco's like, I mean, we all know who she is. She's doing well, but like the number one criticism I see is that she's not, oh my god, she's not doing the same content as what she's doing. It's like, absolutely. Like, so what? like there's so many people who I see who will constantly bring up, oh, this person used to be good. Okay, like, why do you keep bringing it up? Like, it's just, I don't know, like, this is weird ass behavior I see on like the forums. Hi, Agent Garfield, welcome back. What was that? And I love you, random citizen energy. What? This is another joke. Imposter syndrome go big. Imposter syndrome be a thing. Be back shower time. Have a good shower. How was the snow globe feeling after the storm? A little shaken. Hey! Also, I'm glad you have a job. yo, it was yo,
My sire, how I've missed you.
Sire! Hi, Haro. Welcome back. 9 months in a row. Thank you. Congrats on your Twitch, baby. How's it going? Yo. Job haver? Oh, imagine having a job. Jay Astor's job. Employee. Bro, work is a pain since Christmas month. Oh my god. Yo, retail, like, doing retail at this part of the holiday, it's pain. Waaaa? Oh my god. But like, for real, some companies out there will literally, like, let you go, like, once you put in a shit ton of work, and they don't give a shit. Like, it's a thing. I think that's why I believed it, too, because, like, I hear it time and time again. It's like, they choose, like, the most inappropriate time to let you go. Oh, I read too much. I read too much context. Ooh, job haver? Who's that? Shower taker's rival? Wow. But yeah, like, I don't know. People get salty. Like, the second you change your content or become something different, people are like, oh my god, you've changed. Why did you change your content? I can't believe it. I'm gonna post on Reddit about how much you change your content, even though it's been like 2 or 3 years, and I could have just followed some other VTuber. Among the thousands of VTubers that probably do different content. I don't know, I'm just complaining for no reason. I saw 2 old people fight. That's great. Oh no! What, was this over Black Friday? Oh my god! Oh my god! It's not even real, man. Fake. Oh god, dude, how? Why? They could just go on Amazon or some website and have it shipped to their door, like, for free. Like, I don't know, man. I pick a real Christmas tree in person, but I don't know. I took a shower once. I hope it's more than once. You change? Haven't farmed for barrel enough? Oh my god. I know I've changed. Sorry. I gotta be honest. I haven't been hitting the Warframe hard enough yet. I know some people only watch for Warframe content, and you know what? That's okay. I'm okay with that. Plenty of other people doing Warframe. I'm doing like what anime Warframe, and this game I'm sitting in dialogue for the next 10 minutes. Obviously, the content is so different. Santa is real? Oh, really? Yes, Smug. Me and my friend made bets on who'd win. Where the win me? I think I need a little more time to get into where wins me. I think I feel like I need to cook on it more, but it definitely is interesting. But it feels like an obligation of like Elden Ring, some other hard dodge but kill kind of games. I forgot the words for all the fucking Elden Ring and Dark Souls games. You know those ones. Speaking of Warframe, I wasn't here when you stream Where Winds Meet. How'd you like it? Well, when I make the when I clip and edit the Where Winds Meet clips, you will know. I've got a backlog. Welcome back, Brandon. Enjoy your tea. It's been fun. Lots of fashion. I laughed when I saw you could just put a full rotisserie chicken on your belt because I don't understand why that is a thing. Maybe it's a thing in China, but like it's really something when you got a very expensive dress on and then you have KFC on your belt buckle. I was like dying for like a minute. I spent 3 hours making my character. Yo, the character customization for that game is yo, chicken tendies. Holy shit! Good timing. We're talking about chicken. Welcome back, Oopsie Doodles. Hello, Nata. Raid message. Better than no message. This is emergency food. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Rohydronian. Sorry if I butchered. Let me know how I pronounce that. I'm not good with words. Hi, A Dove King. Welcome in. Hi, NB Deadly. Hi, Greatest Or. Welcome back. Hi, Livid. Thank you for your chicken tendies raid. Just finished playing Dispatch? Ooh. Oh, I've seen people like play that. It's definitely kind of funny. Welcome to our resident soup kitchen. Please don't turn me into soup. Raid message, I forgot the Nor raid messages. That's okay. I also forgot. Gonna be real, I have no idea what Wuthering Waves is. It's basically a gacha game that's similar to Genshin, but like with better moves and like more of like a older kind of feel, and not with a better Paimon. That's basically it. Me saying gonna lurk was the biggest cap ever. Of course you're not gonna lurk. But have a good lurk. I will reserve my judgment until I see how the clothes work. What in Wuthering? Wuthering has some design. I have to show you after the cutscene then. Better pie. It is better Paimon. Abby's good. Abby's like very chill. It's like Paimon, if Paimon was cooler. 2.7, yeah, I think not the newest one, but the one before it. I don't know. I'm like 90% caught up. Hi, Eon. They got some wild clothes and other gachas I've seen. Hi, Perseumol. Welcome back. Also, raid intro. My name is Frostlore. I am variety streamer. I play a lot of variety and gacha and game demos and Warframe. Probably soonish because they got the December 10th upgrade. And Duet Night Abyss, which is anime Warframe, which I am playing this weekend because I have a lot to farm for. Just like Warframe, you know? Hello. The Paimon Duet Night Abyss has me tweaking. They've got some wild clothes and other gachas I've seen. Some of the outfits in some of the gacha games are pretty something. If someone actually managed to make a worse Paimon, they deserve a reward. Who you pulling? I tried to pull for Phoebe, but I lost, so I gotta save up more currency. But I don't know, maybe I'll have enough for Frolova. Who knows? The child in DNA wants to fling myself in the black hole. Yay! All done! Yippee! Yay! All done! After every mission. We have to kill the monsters near the whatchamacallit. I need
order terminals around the perimeter, though.
I need one Cantarell and I'm good. Isn't she coming out in the next banner soonish? I think with Frolova. I thought she's gonna get a rerun again, according to the one website. 2 banners no longer needed after. Ooh. If they don't have a Paimon volume slider in these games, I just mute the whole game. I don't get why these games really push the mascot thing. Because it's like in some ways, plot wise, it's just easier for them to write it, but then it's also very annoying. So I don't know why. I don't like it either. The only mascot I can tolerate is definitely Abby. Abby, I feel like Abby isn't always around. That's the thing. Abby is like a Pokemon. It just goes into her, I don't know, her magical Pokegourd, you know, half the time. Let me snooze the ads. Cantarell and Frolova for the 4-star new character Bullying. Oh yeah, Bullying's coming out too. Abby doesn't speak when you explore. Yeah, it's like that's tolerable, but like all the other gacha games makes it very obnoxious. I don't know why.
Might I ask?
Also, if you need a raid and run, totally understand. I will try to keep your community entertained with our yap and Wuthering Waves.
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Saravidius made it out of the rift before.
We also have fishing.
But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went. Like
Jiglin, yeah. Need to track him down. This is a long story. It really is. I was like partway through this quest, but then like it's like one of those things where it's like I want to finish one quest in the stream, but then I couldn't, and I was like, okay, I'll just pick it up next time. So very quite a long quest, but Zanny, Zanny is the one in the suit with the shirt and pants.
I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baylor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
Woo! Flashbang. Wanna know how long this quest is? Forever.
Quickly. Silence, you maddening whispers.
20 hours? Really? Oh god.
No.
How is this 20 hours?
Fight like that.
No? How long?
There must be something left. I won't let the same
8 hours? Okay, it's not too bad. I think I've gotten through like 3 hours of it. Maybe just about 3 hours? We don't make any progress on this stream because we just end up yapping and going on 10 billion tangents here. That's a fucking 9 to 5 job. Working 9 to 5. Gotta quest it all. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know where the words go. Thank you for a follow, NB. Welcome in. But this 8 hours is pretty fun. Ooh. Are we accounting for an average amount of yap? Okay, yeah. Not maybe. Okay, you know. Okay, it's probably we've only gone through like 1 hour of questing. We're never gonna get to. This is gonna take 10 streams just to get through that quest. Rosty's average amount of yap is above the average humans. So another 20 minutes of yapping, correct? Basically, you got it. You are definitely a regular around here. I want to cosplay Zanny.
Very well. We'll hold the line.
I'm reasonably big fan of that outfit.
We'll assist Rover.
I feel like it's pretty easy and not too complicated. You just have to get the what is it? You gotta get one of your work clothes, work slacks, work shirt, a choker, some horns. You might need to make it out of foam or something, and some red eye contacts, I guess.
Don't complicate things.
You might need extra shirts too, if you know what her ability does.
Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
Oh yeah, she got a new outfit too. It's actually ridiculously cute. I love sweater dresses. I have like one in my closet for like those holiday parties. I like to pair them up with like tights though. Hey Pookie, hi Per. I see you rising up Seriba again. Welcome back. Fancy you being here. Fancy meeting you here yet again. Don't forget the chair. Wait, Zanny sits on a chair? What? She has a magic collapsing chair. Oh, okay, just like Carlotta. You also need to have a torn version. Oh yeah, that's true. You gotta, when she goes Superman, she's like, all right, you know, time to you know, work it. We got rips shirt. I don't have a white work shirt, Sally, just black shirts. Ooh. I'm also curious about the Billy now. Does she flex out? She literally like think about like Yakuza or like Superman. She just like rips open her shirt and she's like, all right, it's time to work. All right. My power is so big. I gotta rip open my shirt. It's kind of ridiculous, but you know, I mean, maybe she just has an endless supply of shirts in her wardrobe. You know how, I don't know, like how some characters, I don't know, like some characters, especially in animes, they always wear like the same outfit. You think they just have like clothes of the same outfit in their closet, you know? They're a simple man / woman. They just have some basic same outfit. Just like Virgo's chair. I don't have the character. I just played the trial and that was it. Zanny has a chair, but on her third attack or ending in a chair. Some of them, like, I know Charlotta's because I've had her for a while, but like recently I got Lupa like a few weeks ago or whenever her banner was, and I've been like building Lupa up, and I really like her playstyle. But it wasn't till like earlier today when I was doing my dailies, I realized like one of the movesets is like literally her dangling from her weapon pole. It's like hanging upside down like a Spider-Man. I'm like, this is really ridiculous. Like, why? why is this an animation? Okay, like I like the one where she's just talking to the bird that landed on her weapon spear. But then like one of them is just like her just casually doing pole dancing. All right, game. All right, maybe that's her hobby, but okay. I'll go find some cheap but nice dress shirts. Is her power just the power to kick the shit out of you? Basically. She uses a great sword, and she just like, I forgot if it's the same weapon as Augusta, but I think she uses the big sword. Yeah, I mean, with a power like that, her sword budget has to be huge and be deadly to find out. Lupa is a sub DPS as well. Yeah. Zanny's a gauntlet user. Yeah. Okay. See, chat would know more than me about Zanny. I'm not a Zanny man. Whoa, her wings. And away she goes. Somehow I'm able to fly with just one wing. Okay. Avocado bolt.
Is that your resonance ability?
Okay, I think the quest put me back a little bit, but I remember last time I did this, but it didn't save.
But a tacit discord itself? So, you can absorb them directly?
You can say that. Valor is one of many.
And then they were having the casual
Now I'm really
conversation as they were flying around these bubbles.
We need to find the Harbinger.
Last time I opened the gacha, I looked at all the menus and felt nothing but endless despair. Yo, they make it so complicated too.
But the signs are
I always get overwhelmed when learning a new gacha.
Look for associated side effects and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered
And then like the words for quests is like missions or expeditions or whatever word they want to name. I've got crippling ADHD. I can't focus enough to learn a gacha. Yo, gachas are so much to learn. Like even if it's the same system, they just change it up way too much. I just wish they just standardize like the basic things like quests, inventory items,
We need to help him.
weapons. Every gacha just wants to stylize their own options and make themselves cool, but like it just detracts from it in my honest opinion. You just get whelmed. I'm not a gacha guy, but Uma has to be one of the most complicated games I've ever played. I think that's the side games. There's definitely strat in Uma, yeah. I think when I started with Uma, I had to like look into a guide. Cause I was just like picking stuff. I'm like, why am I failing the campaign? What is going on?
Reinforce her position.
But I'm not surprised because how side games design Grand Blue Fantasy. They built it. They built that game GBF with complexity. I'm not surprised that Uma is the same too. It's always interesting to see what they decide to name their main character. Yeah, we're like Rover. We're like the most common name for a dog, I guess. Also, ad break. I will try to repeat after ads if you get ads. Uwa is a good gacha though. I agree. I really like Uwa. I just haven't. I haven't stuck with Honkai Star Rail. Nikki is like, I like it, but not enough to log in so often.
I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet.
I think I'm gonna skip a bit. I remember this part. Let's see how much it goes. Alright.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other
Oh
Titans.
yeah, I remember. I was just ranting about how, hey, everything just goes back to fish people. Fish people want to take over this game.
Gift wrap praise.
Now I remember. We put you on the sea, we're gonna put you back. Hydrate? Thank you.
It's you.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip a bit, sorry. I remember the part. They put me so far back in the save, jeez. Is that it? Here's what it is. I have ad block? Alright, Saf. We might go so deep with the races, it's stupid. Yeah, I mean literally that's a sign like side games. You know, they can't really make global games for shit, global releases, but like, I mean, do they have complexity? Yes. That's what they do best. And then it's like Grand Blue Fantasy was in the same sense where, I mean, technically there's like a limit to how much you can farm, but not really, because you can farm endlessly for 5 hours and still not deplete your red potions. And I think that's what they're doing for Uma in like a future update is like, oh no, not that, but like I think the upgrade cards. Oh my god, I'm dying. They're getting rid of the whole like, oh, you need to upgrade 3 cards thing. But that's what I've heard. I could be wrong. I have 7,000 red potions. Kappa. Welcome back from ads. Haven't seen ads on Twitch so long. Holy shit, I forgot they were this. They are very long, especially if you are in America or a country that they put so many ads in. But if you're like in some parts of Europe or whatever, probably only have like 10-second ads. Oh my god.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Hopefully this time. Annihilate.
Where'd you go? 1 second.
Bad timing.
Woo! What the heck? Wow. Woo! Wait, did you say flock off? Oh yeah, we're helping that one guy. Because he got brainwashed or something. His fishiness is coming out. Ugh! Okay, alright. It's just one of those fights you just have to fight through. Okay. Freedom from ads. Welcome back. From ads. Totally not the seaborn part of the game. Yeah, I'm gonna skip a bit because I didn't realize they put me back so far back in the plot. I can only save up to a certain part. I should do the story after this. You should. Yeah, 7,000 potion. I have so many on Grand Blue. They just give you so many. Like, you're never gonna exhaust them. So I'm gonna disappear for a bit. I might be back later. The game looks neat. No worries. Take care. I think you need the cards for MLB, but you don't need to spend currencies for level. Yeah, that's what I've heard now. I'll be going now. Have a good evening. Thank you for dropping by, Eon. Have a good evening too. Take care. Bye-bye. Where wins meet for their annual performance review? Galbrina does make the DMC reference. Okay, now that I poof. Alright. Back to the 7-Eleven. That's such a silly, funny GIF. Emoji. Ads are set at a hard 4.16% of an hour. Ads be rough. Unfortunately, we live in a world where ads are a thing. Alright, whatever, opera guy. Poet guy. I prefer the opera guy in Duet Night Abyss versus this opera guy.
The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded.
Yo, sometimes I still think about the main story in Duet Night Abyss. Yo, that was so epic.
Scars Leviathan left on their minds.
I don't know why, but like quests are like that make you go like, yeah, like that. I'm like, hell yeah. That was awesome.
It's you, the great. Cantarella told me stories about you.
I'm the great hero. I'm the main character. Huh? Wait, is this a zombie? Is this a fish zombie person? Oh yeah, the whole plot is like half the town is like turned into fish zombies or something. And then they're like, no, come on, this is the horror game. The zombies are people. Ain't no way.
Don't go.
No!
Carthia?
Evil Cardi.
Righteous one, openly ascend to
No!
dance for me.
Oh,
This
she's
world
getting
doesn't
colorful.
belong to you, Leviathan.
Enemies turn out to be the real people. Is a good trope.
Chimera!
Definitely feels like a horror game kind of trope. You never see who's actually an enemy or a friend. Or maybe a frenemy. Capybara pick? Oh my god, look at this Cappy. Oh, with the little grass. Eating some grassy wassy. This is a good pick. Candawella. Head pass, thank you. I'm back. What did I miss? You missed more yap. That's what you missed. Welcome back. Oops. Got on auto run it.
But Lady Kentorella, we all saw it. Just
Did we get oh yeah, we got raided. Yeah. Oopsie waited us with the chicken tendies. And which was a good timing because we were talking about the KFC rotisserie chicken dangle accessory in Werewolf's meat. What do you mean more yap? When does yap ever stop? I'm just saying that's all you missed was whatever I yapped about when you were gone.
Master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
I'm having KFC tomorrow. Nice.
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark
It's
opened
essentially the work year end party. What's ooh.
that portal
I hope
filled our
the party
minds
goes
with
well.
malice and fear.
Definitely worth going for
Before it
free
took
food at
shape,
least.
I broke into the
KFC,
belief that
potato
shadows
salad, and cake. Sounds delicious.
Mia and Carthia.
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise.
Then does that mean?
Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy.
Oh,
Planted that decoy in Septimon for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light.
reminds me of a Grand Blue Fantasy plot. Find like one of the members is like
You
a doll
are the new harbinger
or
of
like
the
some sort of
dark.
like puppet all this time. Actually, there was like a few side stories like that. Much yummers, very yummy. Okay, there wasn't much of that quest. Can't believe I had to redid like part of it.
Finished now. Time to find her.
Fine Canty. I like calling the characters by their shortened names. Carly, Canty. Zanny is already too short.
Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left?
Abby's already Abby.
Conversations and whispers.
Galbrena. Galbrena, I feel like I call her Gabby.
Stepped from Galbrena. The Thessalians have resisted the Threnodian for a century.
I find this hard to accept.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Avidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinasita.
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Oh. Abby!
Tight, huh?
So round
Like the
and
hunting
squishable.
It tasted kind of funky.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies.
Always eepy.
So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
It's not your fault, Abby.
We made a call when it mattered. I asked
Are you
you
trying to Google heroin but missing the last E and getting wild results? Wow.
You didn't do
I can't
anything.
believe you Google drugs. What are you doing? God.
Well, I can go hungry if I have to.
You're being a little Frostburger.
Not sure.
Hi, Nightmare Momo. Welcome
The
in.
is Leviathan.
Hello, Flora. Hello, chat. Just wanted to drop some positivity. I hope everyone has a wonderful day so far. How's Woooo treating you? Oh, thank you for dropping by. Spread a little positivity.
That's how it turns the real world into the journeying
How's
paradise.
Woooo? Woooo's good. We're just getting through the main quest. Yeah, this is Wuthering Waves. We're just getting through the main quest. I honestly, Wuthering Waves is like the one gacha game I probably keep up with. I mean, I keep up with some, but this is like one of the main ones I play that I feel it's worth. I already have I have Carlotta and Lupa and Storekeeper. That's like the characters I only play at the moment. But I need to get more. I tried for Phoebe, but I wasn't able to get Phoebe. I lost my 60-40. Right in onto the watch list. Ooh, that wave. Not gonna lie, I have trouble distinguishing gachas. I mean, they're all kind of the same, but I feel like only some are worth the effort. Cause there's always a limit. Cause it's like, oh, if I play like one gacha, I have to do the I gotta do a daily or else I'm not gonna get any currency for pulling. So I played this one. I haven't really kept up with Honkai. Even though they had the Siren update, it's just like, I just want to play Wuthering Waves and Duet Night Abyss now. And a little bit of Infinity Nikki, but that's like, Nikki is like my comfort game. I mostly just play it offline on like lazy. I think usually like Fridays or like whenever I'm just want to laze around.
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of it.
But I hope you have a wonderful day too, Nightmare Momo. I hope you have some positivity in your life as well.
Divinity is more devious than humanity realizes.
I see. I hope your draws go well and you have much fun. Thank you. Thank you. I praise for good draws next time.
Within the Dark Tide.
If I lost
Celia.
the draw, surely I will win the next one.
Now, we need your
I wanna build another character.
I didn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan.
I mean, I get the appeal of Nikki. It's essentially his fashion frame, but with a
the
human.
longing to connect.
Honestly, I don't play Nikki. Just a will Nikki. Like, yeah, I don't play Nikki for like the plot. I just kind of get through the main quest just to get it done. I'll just leave it on like auto run. But like, I just literally pull for outfits and like, it's like a nice, cozy, distressing de-stress game. Yeah, what's sad is if you don't do dailies, the game grinds out. Basically, you have to play the game. But sometimes that's why I take breaks, because I just feel like I don't want to log in and play. I don't want to log in and do all the stuff. So I like my energy for gachas is limited. But I like Wooaa. I feel so cool when I do the attacks. My favorite Nikki outfit is the one I see in the jeans and white shirt and the leather jacket. Can you tell I watched Grease? Oh yeah, there's a few outfits in Nikki that are like more kind of goth or like they have the leather outfits. Honestly, I wish they had more like regular kind of outfits instead of just like ball gowns. I've literally skipped so many banners in Nikki because like they just keep making ball gowns. I don't really care for the ball gowns too much. I want like outfits that are like a little bit elegant but like not too much elegant, but not like, oh my god, it's a ball gown. And then like on a banner this week, it's like for like a month, it's like the, I don't know, the Catholic inspired golden wedding dress kind of outfit, which I'm not fond of. And then the other outfit is like this long white and blue dress, which is like supposed to be, you're supposed to be some like, ethereal goddess or some shit. But that's I don't know. I mean, I guess like that's maybe that's what the player base in China prefers. I have no idea. Like, there's so much fashion in the world, but it's all gowns. Yeah, it's all gowns. Like, honestly, like, most of the outfits I customize are, like, outfits that you'd, like, go to the club with, or, like, very casual but fashionable outfits. I just don't really like any of the ball gowns. I think I'll go for today. Very EP. Thanks for stream. Been a great yapping game. No problem, Geeker. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good EP sleep. Like the classic red bedazzled 30 jazz senior outfit, the tight fit dress. They do have some my eyes. They have one or two outfits like that though, where it's like the tight fitting like sparkly sequin like dress with like the fur jacket. Like they do have that. I have like two of those outfits. But it's like they're delegated as like a 4-star banner kind of thing, or like an event outfit. It's never a 5-star. 5-star, like, I don't know what it is with Infold, but like both their games, they want to give you just like ethereal, out of this world kind of goddess kind of vibe to all their 5 stars. But like I rarely wear my 5-star outfits or pull for them because it's all like ball gowns and like this ethereal kind of stuff. But like I just want like the regular-ish kind of outfits, and then for flair I just maybe put on like a fancy jacket or whatnot. I don't know. I guess that strategy works for their gacha. That's just a shorekeeper isn't shy, right? Like actually the banner on Nikki is like alternative shorekeeper. But I like original shorekeeper. Plain is nice sometimes, yeah. Oh, and then like all the shoe options they have are like literal heels. They won't stop making heels. They don't make anything else but heels. There's only like a few shoe options that are like boots or like a sandal or whatever. Or there's like one where it's like you can be barefoot, but it has this sheer mesh sock fabric around the middle of the foot as like a weird dancer shoe outfit thing. That's it. Like I don't know why. Like I don't always like the heel options. I especially don't like the chonky disco heel platform heel kind of thing. Like it's really, I don't know. I don't like it. Tongue twisters, right? Like, my yapping's hard. You can dress up as whatever you want as long as it's a princess. Give us our boost? Exactly. Like, I was like pretty happy they gave like more leather / goth kind of outfits, because like then it's like they gave us like the boots and such. But like, there's like one outfit where it's like kind of like a winter fur kind of dress, but it's stuck in the regular currency gacha in Floorland, where you have to keep pulling like 100k currency at a time. Like, it's called blings. Like that was their way of like, how can we siphon off excess blings, is that we just put in a outfit that you just gotta have to gamble your in-game currency for. And they put one for the newest land, Itzelland. Okay. Give us our booth. Nikki heavily avoids anything that feels that. The crazy thing is we have a sexy category for like the outfit. Like the outfit, God, what is that in Genshin? The Spiral Abyss? We have to level up all the categories of like types of clothing in the Mirror Crown, which is the Infinity Nikki's Spiral Abyss kind of thing. And so we have like sexy as a category, but we also have like cool, elegant, sweet, that kind of stuff. And now we have divine. That's from the new like Itzelland thing. But like the sexy, how they think of it as sexy is like very mild. Like very, I would say very slightly hot, but like still elegant kind of thing. Like the jazz bodycon kind of dress that's like long and more like form fitting, but it's not like super duper hot. But yeah, they definitely avoid a lot of like, because that's how Asian fashion is. Like Asian fashion, and this was like taught to me when I was taking college, when I was in college taking Japanese. The way they dress over there is very conservative. So like the fashion is more covered up and like long skirts, layers, all that stuff. But here in the States, it's like quite different. I think there's more a relaxed kind of stance on fashion. So that's why, I think that's why they push a lot of ball gowns and odd outfits. It's like, that's what they think is like sexy. But like in the States and Western, that's not necessarily. I don't know. I think it's just cultural differences. Hi, Feder Clock, welcome in. Spiral Abyss, Imaginarium Theater, Stygian Onslaught, exactly. Welcome in. I need to do my theater in DNA. I'm working on it. It's just taking some time to unlock. I gotta level up so many characters though. I mean, they dress conservative, but it's catching up just very slowly. I don't know how much influence we have over American fashion does, or Western fashion has it. But like even in like parts of Europe, it's more conservative. Don't need no stylish clothes when I can wear super duper awesome fedora. Right? Tips hat, me chatter. So girly, it feels like the outfits go for people who want to be a princess as a kid. Yeah, some of the outfits are like, they feel so very childlike. Like some of the outfits are literally like overalls, but they're like shorts, but with like a white long sleeve and like long socks and like boots, and like with a lot of frills. Like, I like girly clothing, but the way they have girly clothing there is just not my vibe. It feels like I'm dressing up a 10-year-old. I see some pictures of girls in Asian culture with outfits that will make your eyes bulge. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, NB. Every person from China, for example, I've seen IRL here, at least the younger gen have worn short shorts and small shirts. Hot take. All right. Wuwa's story should have started with us joining as a new member of the Black Shores. Instead of us falling down from heaven and then landing on the ground, maybe that would have been a better opening. That's how I remember from the beginning. I don't know. I don't know if they're brave enough to retcon their story like Infinity Nikki devs. I think you have to be on something to do a 180 on your story though. But yeah, I remember like when I was taking Japanese class, we have like Japan club and like we'd also meet up during lunch to practice our Japanese during lunch. And like a lot of the transfer students, we had a lot of like Chinese transfer students. Like nothing wrong with that, but like they took Japanese and like their fashion, they would literally wear like jean shorts, but then they'd wear like white leggings under it. But like if you compare anyone else in the States that want to wear like jean shorts, they would just wear jean shorts. They wouldn't cover up with leggings or whatnot. Like that's the difference. Or that's just one example of like that's the way they just do fashion. That's it. The Nikki recon. They literally killed their story for a 5-star outfit. Have us join the Black Shores, Teddy malfunction, then we get sucked in the portal and we end up where the story began. Maybe you could write for Wooaa. Maybe it could be a suggestion for the dev team. I hate having bare legs. I can only wear shorts and skirts with leggings. Oh no, you're stuck in ads. I'll repeat after. Yeah, break. People go too hard with jean shorts sometimes. I'm old school. I feel a lot of girls my age and younger have too little shame. No, there's like it's a literal thing where it's a literal thing is like I think a lot of YouTubers have talked about it because like there's a lot of people on TikTok fed up with people that are like dressing too unmodest. Which I think it's also like in the States, like you could dress so in like so many ways. Like you could like go to a grocery store without makeup. I mean, and or at least where I live, I don't feel like I need to put on makeup to go grocery store or whatever. It's just one example. But like the way we dress here in the States is there's just there's not, I don't think there's a strong code around it, and like I feel like things are getting too casual too. Like people literally wear yoga pants to like the grocery store, and like the yoga pants are supposed to be for yoga, but because Lululemon is like fashionable and like an it thing to wear, people just wear their Lululemon everywhere now instead of like just changing out their clothes. I don't know why that's a thing, but that's a thing. And respectfully, I don't do that. Like when I work out, I want to change out my clothes ASAP. I will wear like sports pants and like a t-shirt and that's it. Like I don't want to wear tight fitting clothing at the gym. I already get conscious. Like I hope people aren't judging me that I'm struggling at the pull-up bar trying to, or like at the weight rack where I'm struggling to pick up whatever pounds. Okay, like I don't want to show off my body, but other people do, and people wear that everywhere now. There's no code against it. All right, welcome back from ads. Let me repeat. I hate having bare legs. I can only wear shorts and skirts with leggings. Yeah, I mean that's fair. Because I wear leggings with some of my dresses, especially when it gets cold out, like fall, winter. Like, I have, like, some black leggings I wear. But yeah, it's fair. Give Coca-Cola have a proper introduction to story. Who is Coca-Cola? The literal drink or someone else? People, I come back to an ad. Those pesky ads. Provocatively, I like ripped jeans with mesh underneath. I think that style fucks. Sounds cool. Cookie Monster pajama pants. Yoga pants leave little to imagination. A lot of girls go out bra. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, I don't mind. Like, I mean, like, I think the closest I've worn is like this sort of like tank top that's like played and it's like kind of flowy, but like I would never go out with just a bra or bralette. I don't know. Like, I don't know why. Like now there's this culture of like, I don't know. The U.S. is a funny place. I'm just gonna, for all my international chatters, like, I think the complaints about the States are valid. And like, on one hand, you have increasing rates of like unhealthiness or whatever, and then on the other hand, you have like this whole culture of like working out and having your matcha and like wearing expensive yoga clothing that you have to show off your body because people want their bodies to be worshipped. And then you have, I don't know, social media culture. I don't know, man. It's like, depending on where you go in the States, it's like either this part or that part. It's just, I don't know. It is what it is. I mean, if people want to go out like that, that's on them. For me, like, I own yoga pants, but I rarely wear them. And if I do, it's like my black pair, and I try to put on a long top that's not form-fitting. That's it. I don't know. Usually black ripped jeans, ankle boots meshed under the jeans and under... Wait, black ripped jeans, ankle boots. Mesh under jeans and under shirts. Black denim jacket with sleeves rolled up. Ooh, that sounds very punk. Kind of like goth kind of thing. I wore clothes to the gym once. You will repeat that joke until you are dead, I see. I look like a punk, but I kinda am. Nothing wrong with being a punk. Punk do be a vibe. Calcharo. Oh, Calcharo. Okay. Okay. I didn't know the joke. Coca-Cola? Alright. TIL. I've yapped to Ash about this. I want Tinder and like no girls catch my interest because everyone is like no bra, yoga pants, or booty shorts. I'm like, bro. Yeah, I don't know why. You know, I think there is a culture of dressing down in America that takes it too far. Whereas I've heard in Europe and Asia, it's actually the opposite, where people dress up more. I don't know. Like, there's like a YouTuber there's so many YouTubers have talked about this. Hell, some people like literally go to the grocery store in pajamas or like sweatpants, or like, I don't know, like some clothing choice that you probably shouldn't go, but like because no one gives a shit, like people just do it. I just think that's weird. Like I like lounging around my pajamas because they keep me warm, and no one knows I'm wearing pajamas right now because I'm a VTuber and I don't need to dress on camera. But I would never go to a store in pajamas. Like, that's crazy. I don't know. You know. It's the worst. Modern fashion is so boring. I'm from Canada. We're the same. Oh shit. The Canadian count in my stream has gone up by 1. The US sucks. Don't move here. Ash lives in a university district, and she says she sees girls in those outfits. She's like, girl, put some... It's getting crazy. Like, whenever I hear about TikTok trends, it's like, is it really real, or is like people just blowing up a certain part of the world or stuff, or is it actually a thing? But not, but I guess it's the actual thing. So I think they want to do that's cool, but it's not for me. Yeah, someone say Canada, and there's something to be said about repressive culture of Western countries that are like making people too horny. I'm a weird punk goth lesbian dating a goth girl. Nothing wrong with that, man. Girl, sorry. Nothing wrong with your fashion style. Actually, people go hard for goth ladies now. Apparently, that's a trend on like the VTuber social media. Is that people, if you say, "Oh, goth baddies in your area," people be like, "Where?" I guess that's a thing, but I don't know. Hydrate? I will, thank you. But it is a thing, like, I don't know, like, people are just getting thirsty everywhere. I don't think the technology and the loneliness epidemic is helping. Like, I think I said before, like, last stream or something, but, like, someone commenting how thirst trappy the VTuber social media does is like, but it's like the same on like other non-VTuber social media too. Like it's kind of gotten kind of crazy. Oh, fun fact, did you know twerking did not be sexual in nature? Like the original origin of twerking was like African dances in Africa, like as their culture of like expressing like body movement. It was never supposed to be sexual in nature until, I don't know, cultural stuff, and then like people just turned it sexual. That's the thing apparently. I don't know. Random YouTube video fact I learned. Western cultures is the least repressive. I found one person who dresses more out there than I do, and she asked me out, so I was like, hell yeah. Oh, very nice. Good job. I hope your dates go well, and I hope y'all have a good long relationship or whatever, or stuff, you know what I mean. I don't know. My words are wording. God, people that shop in pajamas annoys me. wait. I mean, I don't know if you, I don't know if you're dating or just serious, or you're still in dating. I don't know. I haven't dated in a while. Remember when people ironically went out and was it? Oh my god! No. Trudeau. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Now? Sorry, I'm like catching up, chat. People do go hard for goth girls. It's so weird. Half the time are just dudes listen to rock and wear white shirts and khaki shorts. Yeah, I don't get it too. Sexualization without understanding the subculture. Yeah, I don't get it too. Like, I think golf is a cool fashion culture thing, but like, I feel like people... Maybe it's outside the VTubing sphere, but like within the VTubing sphere, I've heard there's a lot of like weird takes on some of this stuff. Like I don't understand it either, but it's like I feel like if you're not in the culture, you'll never 100% fully understand. Cause like goth and punk and all that has like a very rich history, and if you don't know, you probably don't understand that kind of stuff. We have a friend in our friend group who's got into goth girls, and we tease him about like, oh, he's on his phone probably looking at goth. Yeah, it's a thing. Like I don't get it, but it's also like I was gonna make a short about it. I just haven't recorded yet. I don't know if I will or not. I feel like the more shorts I do, the more ridiculous my short content goes. But like in the VTubing world, like people are obsessed with a mom, but like it's just another like fantasy. Like most of the older women I know are not like seductive or whatnot. We're just people. Like we're just our voices aren't, maybe some of our voices aren't high or whatever, but like this is how I naturally speak. If someone just comes along and say like, or thinks I'm that kind of person, it's just weird, because if you see me in real life, I'm just a potato in pajamas right now. Like there's nothing hot about me. There's just like, but in the VTubing culture, it's like, it's just this weird fantasy projection. And it's like, why are we projecting it? Would you even, like, I have just no words. It wasn't sexual, but idiots took it too far. Basically. I dig Visigoths. What is a Visigoths? I like the greaser aesthetic. She's currently knife fighting at sword class. I'm waiting for her to get back. Yo, sword class? That's dope. Me? We've been going out for 4 years? Congrats. Holy crap. I wish you 4 more years and more, 4 more years after that. I'm happy for you. That's awesome. Also, ironically, one of those people who wish they lived in the 50s. Oh my god, they would. No. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, they're so naive. No. I want to live. Oh, you. No, you do not. Me, go Gaga. Yeah, I feel like I'm not a gatekeepy kind of person. I feel like gatekeeping is antithetical to punk attitudes. But like a lot of people wear subcultures like a costume for people who care only for the sex to thirst over. Yeah, exactly. And like, I think it just comes with a lot of like things. Like I think there's a lot of things that went mainstream, but like there was a movement behind it that used to matter. So for example, rap music used to just be about people talking about life, talking about the hardships of life, and it all started in the Bronx, I believe. But then as the music industry came in and they made it commercialized, and then it didn't used to be that. And then now you have people that are like, yeah, I don't like rap because all they talk about is like getting maidens and getting money. And it's like rap didn't start out as that. It started out as a different cultural movement, and people don't know. Just like they don't know about how twerking didn't start out to be some hot dance you do at the club. It was a form of expression in Africa for some cultures over there. It's like people just don't bother to look up the history. So I don't know. That's so cool. Thanks for your well wishes. No problem. Yeah, the Visigoths were Germanic people who contributed to the fall of the Roman Empire. Oh wow. See, I don't even know that. See, obviously you are a Civ 5-6 player, because you would know that. I would not. What's wrong with the 50s? I'm not a fan of the evolving technology. Oh, you wish you, okay. I think the 50s has good, I don't want to get too political, but like not everyone had rights in the 50s. I think I misread your comment, sorry. I thought you wish you did. I thought you were against it, not for it. Like the fashion style, sure, kind of cool. Actual time in the 50s, probably not. Even though there's a lot of bad stuff in the world, like things are getting more better in history-ish. I find it kind of wild when people are like, oh, I wish I could live in the 1920s. Okay, like, oh, all right. More of me being an Age of Empires player rather than Civ 1. But now that you mentioned Civ, time to go play Civ. All right, you're gonna just one more turn. Finding out my partner just sent a picture of her swords and her sword outfit today. Has shorts with black legs on it. What a coincidence! Nice, nice. giving those vibes at the sword play event. When we playing Age of Empires 4 free for all. Wait, the fourth one is free? I like old titles, but I like it for everyone besides the politics. I dropped it because RTS is too much for my brain. 1920s, you want to get wrecked by World War I and World War II? I mean, seriously, there's like people out there that are like, oh, the past was better. It's like, all right. Nostalgia thinking away. People be like, I wish I could live in the medieval era so I can be a fancy royal. Nah, girl, you'd be a peasant working in the fields. 99% of people work. Yeah, literally. I think my ancestors were probably like farmers living off the land, or I don't know. Free for all mode, I did get it for 15 very cheap. 15 in this economy, that's not too bad.
But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rinasita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined.
I mean, I do think the past is better, but for simplicity standpoint, okay. Either way, the past doesn't have internet. Case closed.
Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit, of light against shadow, hope against despair.
I'll live without internet. All right.
Our belief has to be unshakable.
I prefer being in the present here with my internet. Thanks. Pre-COVID was better than the past. Wasn't too far away. The past wouldn't let me date my partner in public, so I think I'm good for living in the present. Exactly. See, like in the past, like we didn't have rights for everyone, and we still have to fight rights for specific people of marginalized groups. You know. I like living now. I don't know. Maybe one day we'll have someone make a time travel machine. So for everyone that wants to go back in the past, they can do so. We'll have that option one day. In fact, my dream is to own and run a bar on a small island near the shore. Knowing the people and everyone knows me. Small community vibes. Oh, so basically like Stardew Valley. The small town experience. You have moved to the island and the town is filled with like 10 people, but you're running the bar. And you serve these 10 people every night. Honestly, that's not too bad. I mean, there's pros and cons of that, but hey, you know, if you make your island bar dream, I'm happy for you. Where are we going on this swing ray? Okay, if that top was a bit larger, I'd wear that outfit, the one of the fire. Oh, Galbrena's outfit? Yeah, she wears like this bra kind of top. Basically, I would be without internet. Regular floor? Thank you. Thank you. When I fail a training in Uma, I feel like my day is wow. Failure. In that one, in Stephen T voice, failure. I go fishing while the bar is closed. For the rainy day, I play an instrument. You know that vibe kind of slaps. Live out your small town vibe life. That's a cute VTuber outfit. Thank you. It's my main outfit. The one you saw is my Christmas outfit, but this is what I usually wear. It's like this like alternative like blue maid outfit, cause like when I wanted to make my character, I wanted a nice tea house serving outfit, but I didn't want like, oh my god, like here's another maid VTuber, like boring. And this was like the most unique blue outfit, so I just chose that. Anyway, that's the lore of my outfit.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions.
Oh, it's that feet girl. I have a maid outfit, and I think I wore it once, never again. It's not my vibe. It's pretty common in, like, the VTubing world. Like, they have so many, like, maid outfit things you can buy. But I think it's also kind of like a joke, too. It's like, oh my god, when are you gonna get the maid outfit toggle?
Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun here too?
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns.
It's pretty common at anime conventions, too. Oh yeah, and then like the whole maid cafe is like, would you like a very generic omelet with some ketchup on it? Apparently, it's like a very niche thing, the maid cafe stuff.
I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic.
I don't. It's just suck. It's all yes, master. This. Thank you, master. I can barely clean up after my ADHD ass is not succeeding as a maid. Yo, chores? Adulting is hard. I'm not, you know. Not just cleaning up. Gotta run errands, go grocery store, pay your bills, work, shower, clean up your place, cook. God, adulting is just a game in itself. Yes, please. What do you mean? Moi kun. I almost convinced myself to do a maid cafe before I left Japan. I don't think you're missing out though. I've heard like it's just they just cater to like the weeaboos or foreigners that just drop by in Akiba. It's not. I've heard it's not a common thing to have a maid cafe, but it is common to have like collaboration cafes. So like Kirby, Pokemon, Hunter x Hunter, Has-Been Hotel. There's a video by I think it was like Emmy Richu or something, the animator or whatever that does the YouTuber went around to like 20 not maid cafes, but like collab cafes in Japan, just like raided them all. Just random tangent. So true. I pay my electricity bill at least a week late for like the past 5 months. Ooh. No auto pay or anything? I like Zud's description of maids. Maids are a type of yokai. Everyone believes they exist, but has anyone actually seen a real one? You know, I don't think I've like seen a real one either, honestly. I think I've seen like cleaning people, but they're not maid. You know. I almost did too, but man, Akihabaro's depressing. Oh, really? Akiba is chill, but I did arcades a lot toward the end. But yeah, the cafe part is weird. Yeah. My cousin lives out in Shibuya, so I mostly hung out there when I visited Japan. Ooh! It's funny enough you bring it up, but like literally I've had several of my chat members go to Japan this past few months. Y'all are taking advantage of the exchange rate, I see. Hyper, enjoy your drink. And your Waaaa. Kichi Joji was my favorite for the time I was there. Ooh. What is Kichi Joji? I only did a half day? No, if I autoplay, I don't get the credit card points. I'm practically wasting money. Oh, did it make you do it by like bank transfer? They don't allow you to pay by credit card. They pay by credit card. They tack on a fee. I just got back yesterday. Exactly. Like everyone's going to Japan. Japan fever. Hi, Flora. Do you want to go to Japan too? Someday. But to be honest, it's not. I mean, I think I would like to go, but I don't know when. I don't know. Seeing all the girls standing outside handing people pamphlets of places that are Oh yeah, that thing. I know what you mean. I think. Well, I only know because I played a lot of Yakuza, like a year, like a year ago. Or like, well, I think I watched a YouTube video about it too, where like they just hand out tissues or some flyers a lot. They just try to get you to get to these like host bars or whatnot. Try to get you to spend money. In fairness, the people that have real maids live in different world. Basically, you probably just never see them. But in a way, is it like, I mean, people technically have, people employ maid service, some aspects of maid service, but not like a full person that does all the maid stuff. So for example, like grocery delivery or like house cleaning. You can hire someone to clean your house if you want to. Or stuff like that. Like you know, like we have some aspects where you can just buy like parts of maid service, but like you don't pay someone to do everything in your life. That's definitely for like rich people for sure. Akibara and Kabukicho were the worst for that. Yeah, I think Kabukicho has that sort of like vibe to it too. Just for you, Bessie, because we go way back, I'll let you pay for everything. Wow, per. Why are you asking me to pay, huh? What do you mean? Also add in like 8 seconds. One cab was like 111 yen for most of my trip. Yeah, I think here in the States it's like $1 equals 150 yen or some shit. The rate is better for USD though. Auto pay is bank transfer only. Aw, yeah. I feel you on that. There's like times in my life where I had to like pay for rent with a portal, but they would charge me fees if I pay by credit card. I'm like, why? You get the money right away. Like, why does it matter? Female prime minister about the lockdown tourism. Yo, I read this weird article from like the Hiragana Times, which is a newspaper that prints Japanese news if you're like learning Japanese. I was like subscribed to it for a little bit. Cause I can speak it a bit from college studies, but like the Prime Minister of Japan said like fuck work-life balance. Oh, Prime gave me your Prime. I just met you. So thank you. I appreciate it. You have now skipped the ads, and we will continue to yap. I just don't want ads. That's how they get you. Thank you. I appreciate it. You have escaped the ads with Twitch Prime, the only Prime Warframe that lets you escape the ads. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my Prime sub. So let's yap maybe. Basically. But yeah, I don't know, female prime minister or whoever. Well, I'm honestly surprised they elected a lady prime minister, because I was like, all right, maybe I feel like Japan would never do that, but I don't know. But then she said something about like being against work-life balance in like the news article. So I'm like, really? Like, how many people are like dying of overworking and such? And now you're like, I don't know. I don't have the full context. It was just something I saw. 1,600 in clothes? Ooh. That's a lot. Did you go like drifting or something? Or is it just like all new clothes? I did Akiba earlier in the day. most of the time, so I didn't see that much as they do it later. Oh yeah, they probably do it at night because like that's when people get off from work, you know? Just like how people get off from work and watch my stream. That's when the crowds come. I need someone to clean my apartment. I'm so disorganized. Let's see. I did. Welcome back from ads. I'm crashing out. Oh, that stupid. Oh, that Zen drama. I think I saw. I'm surprised the virtual YouTubers didn't report about it. I didn't realize I had Prime. Just didn't want ads. Yeah. Literally, I've been paying for a sub to Oopsie for ages. I forgot what it's like the getting ads. It was hell. Yeah. They really do harass you to pay for ads unless you have like ad blocker. I think it's kind of dumb how they were supposed to implement like side-by-side ads. So like you get an ad, but the stream is not interrupted. But I don't know if they're still doing that. I think they're busy trying to implement ways to get people to pay 5,000 subs at once. I bought a lot in clothes, a lot of thrifty, and buy new clothes too. Ooh, nice. Y'all got nice drip. All new clothes. I bought handmade stuff from a guy in Harajuku. Ooh. Got me some pieces I'm excited for. Hell yeah. New fashion framing. Fashion is the end game in game and IRL. No work means I can watch forever. But also, you know, if you're unemployed, then should probably be unemployed to pay the rent, though. I mean, double edged, but you know, I mean, you're not wrong. But yeah, they really do like ads experience on Twitch 2 out of 10. The guy was super excited to find out I'm Canadian. Yeah. Canadian over American or any other tourist. Oh, you're not an annoying American. You're a polite Canadian. I'm happy to do business with you. Also, why is my nose itchy? I need to put some stuff on it. The winter weather makes my skin sometimes itchy. I don't know why. Why is my nose itchy? Now I have to put on the anti-itch cream on my nose. 1 second. Or isn't it like a little folk tale where like, oh, someone's thinking about you if your nose itches? Or is it sneezing? I forgot. Pay would be cool, but in the meantime, I can watch forever. And then you can just go on our live stream fails and document any sort of streamer lore. And then people on that subreddit can be like, hey, unemployed, can you give me the rundown? Apparently that's a joke on there. Step one of getting people to pay you is not piss them off. Because the more they hate you, the less likely they are to give you money. I wonder, I mean, I don't know. Twitch's strategy is just, I don't know. It's definitely something. Big day for the unemployed. Oh, God. I went to Shimo last year. Ooh. Orange Street, the big orange street. Ooh. Wait, there's a thing called America Mura in Japan? I mean, not gonna lie, I feel like all these like social media sites just do the bare minimum to really keep people like how much money can we make while doing the least that we can? I don't know. I think that's just a lot of businesses these days. A lot of American vintage thrift stores are around America Mura. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Makes sense. America Village. Naruhodo. Businesses have it super easy these days.
If only more people shared your hope.
Just increase price and say inflation, right? That's the it's inflation, right? We're struggling. as the CEO wipes away a tear with a $1,000 bill, I guess. That and how much AI can we shove in people's faces? That's also a thing.
Aquila, any word?
Honestly, my IRL and online friends are tired of all the AI that's getting being shoved at our face, even especially at work. Like AI this, AI that. Can I just have a web page or whatever that doesn't have AI? Come on, we can't even make a robot unload and close a dishwasher within a minute. Like I think we're good. AI bros saying get with the program as they create the worst, most energy hungry creation you've ever seen. Yeah, it's basically slop. I mean, it's if the bubble is gonna pop, it's gonna be bad. Everyone's like, oh my god, AI. Okay, like AI's use is like pretty limited. It's so limited in what you can actually do for it. And you still need to, like, even if you use it for, like, say, like, writing help. Say you're writing a cover letter to a job. You just need some suggestions. You still have to change it to your words. So that it doesn't sound weird or whatever.
Worry not, honored one.
It's just the use is so limited. But, like, everyone went hog wild on it and be like, oh my god, AI. AI this, AI that, alright. And you know who's selling? It's a gold rush. You know who's selling the pans to all this? Nvidia. Nvidia is just selling the shovels and the pans and all this for the gold rush. Maybe we need a rock bottom movement to move up. It's gonna be bad if it happens. I don't think anyone's looking forward to it. Or government payouts. I honestly, not to get too much into business news or politics, whatever, but like, I mean, are they really going? Like, it's gonna. It seems like if it did pop, it's gonna be like the biggest, even worse. I mean, they bailed out companies before, but like I feel like there's gotta be a limit to the bailouts. That's just my thing. I'm sure as hell not looking forward to what we have now.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway.
I like her hair, whoever that character is, the one with the white lower layer. Oh, it's Ayuno. Ayuno, the apparently she's a priestess. And then she's apparently she's also associated with some not so say so stuff. Not wait. Wait, I'll have to. The blue-haired one is Ayuno, and then the other character is Rover, which is basically the main character gacha game main character for this game.
They're still breaking down due to the Dark Tide's corruption.
Yeah, the gacha protagonist, yeah. Oh, you meant the. I thought you meant. Okay, yeah. We're the short-haired character. Sorry, I mixed it up.
The three heroes' crest. Looks like they just finished a battle.
Yeah, I feel like now like people like to do the back hair lighting for like VTubers and anime character. It's like
Your presence will rally them.
instead of just having darker black hair, they'll like character designers. They'll just make the hair of the back inner hair like some other color. I don't know why, but I think it's more like a stylistic choice.
My fellow warrior.
I was wondering why you're suspiciously silent. Yeah, we don't we say some lines, but they're not very frequent. Like main characters in all these gacha games, we don't really talk that much. Cause like since like we're the main character, we don't really have some lines we say, some lines are voice acted, but because we have to we're usually named after our username or whatnot, we just have to be open-ended, I guess. Did this game kind of have a sci-fi vibe to start? What happened to that? I have no idea. Maybe the sci-fi vibe stopped after we fell through the clouds. It's post-apocalyptic, I think, though. If I were to be a VTuber, I want my VTuber model to be experimental and kind of terrifying. Ooh. Hi, IB Laws. Welcome back. I'm not stealing flakes, okay? Oh my god. I mean, you're pulling for other character, not the main character, so main character should shut up. You got isekai, basically. I mean, yeah, they just have it like free form, so we just don't have many voice lines. Sometimes, but I think we speak more than like other games. So in some games they don't give you any voice line dot. But that's also why we have the what do they call it? The Paimon mascot thing as like a filler in. Cause like Paimon gets ridiculous to the point like Paimon just talks over us for everything. And then the same in like Grand Blue Fantasy where like Lyria and Vern or V-kun talks for us. Now. Other games have the nodder MC. Like Final Fantasy 14. The nod. Those raindrop circles are messing with my mind.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum.
Hopefully it's a little better now.
Hero of heroes and all.
Rover, your arrival is
I'll try to skip that.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each other.
Oh. Oh, Rover doesn't know they know each other.
Adventuring. You missed some fun.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cuts from the same cloth. Like we'd...
I don't know, like some people are literally like, oh my god, main character doesn't have enough lines. Some people will just never be happy, I guess. A horrifying mental image of Paimon talking for us in a situation you would not want a character like that in. Oh my god. You know, it's kind of crazy. We got a whole SAG-AFTRA event to get rid of the original Paimon voice actor. That's crazy that like the community wanted that for years, and then like Paimon's voice actor just gets replaced. Like, you know, some wishes do come true. You never know. Paimon voice can give PTSD. Also it's one of those examples why you should never rant about your job on the internet.
But Leviathan's rebirth.
Talk about your job and everyone knows where you work and you're gonna get fired. I love her hair, the rare red-haired one. Yeah, she's Augusta. She also like Zanny, she uses a big sword to attack, and she's like the sun goddess kind of vibe.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
She just has like a bunch of like fire kind of attacks.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle.
Warriors! The battle horns sound once again. Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor.
Head to the plateau. Okay. Does she have a motorcycle though? Unfortunately, no. No motorcycles. Wait, does Galbraina have a motorcycle? Now I'm thinking, like, does one of the Woooo characters have a motorcycle?
They're heading straight for the Anchor Obelisk.
Oh, one of the bosses in the rotation thingies in Woooo is like a motorcycle boss. That's what I'm thinking. Or there's like one quest in Woooo where you play this motorcycle monster and you just like ride up this like spiral path. That's what I'm thinking of. If anyone uses Spotify, I'd like to announce they'll be increasing premium to $14 a month next year. Why? Why? Really?
Is that all? You dare test me? The insolence! No,
Makes sense when the game was sci-fi. RIP, I guess I'll cancel my Spotify. Oh, pro tip. You can't have if you want ad-free viewing on the mobile app, you'd have to pay. But on desktop, you can, if you have Firefox and you know, an ad blocker. I've heard it works very well for that one popular music listening site too. Sometimes I listen to Spotify on my Firefox browser. I never get ads. They just skip it. Yeah, adblock with PC and mobile work with that. I don't know why. Firefox mobile, YouTube playlist, go. Yeah, basically. I can just listen to reverse reverb on YouTube, repeat at the gym instead of Spotify. You will probably not. No. It's a blessing I haven't heard that all stream yet. Dude, it's crazy. These companies are like, oh my god, we gotta increase their prices. How Spotify pays out nothing to artists. Like, literally nothing. Like, if you have an artist you support, you should probably, you know, if you really like them, like, Bandcamp is a way to go, apparently. I'm off the bench. Good night, Frosty and crew. Good night, me2. Take care. I swapped to SoundCloud today. SoundCloud is awesome. I listen to a lot of house and dance music, and I just listen to, like, all kinds of, like, DJ sets from around the world. That's why I usually put my SoundCloud to my stream. Just a little energetic beats in the background. Though it's kind of a waste sometimes, because, like, once I get into it, I just forget it's there. That's why I'm buying albums off the Bandcamp. Yeah, seriously. Like, Spotify is just... They don't pay a lot. It's just kind of like how it is for Instagram and TikTok for exposure, but you're not gonna make any money if you're like a music artist. I think it's the same for like YouTube covers too. Like, you just don't. Sometimes Spotify will give me like random like here's a month super discount, but I never really continue after. I don't get why like you know, if they like just offered at a reasonable price, I would continue, but I guess there's a lot of people out there that just they pay enough so they can just raise the rates. But the CEO, yeah, you don't understand. The CEO needs his fifth yacht purchase. He's been dreaming about it. They've been dreaming about it for years. You buy albums on Bandcamp tomorrow. All the money goes towards art. Yeah, Bandcamp is good for that stuff. I'd have to get used to Bandcamp, but I found stuff on there but not experienced yet. Every Spotify update for like 6 years now has been a pure downgrade. Yeah, Spotify is so laggy to like load. I find it's kind of janky on like my desktop browser. I don't know why, but like it's just it's the same with like Discord. Like I feel like everything they add to Discord is just not worth it. You know, some of my friends are like, oh, you know, it's a free service. It's like, yeah, I get it, but like I don't give a shit about I don't care about like the icons or like you can change your font to Comic Sans in Discord now. Like it's just no. Like sorry, like I'm okay paying like basic Nitro on like my personal Discord account, but I don't care anything about the icons or whatever sparkles you can put on your profile. But that's just me though. I don't know. I listened to that AI generated DJ person who just plays songs off my playlist like once or twice. Oh, I accidentally clicked that on Spotify and I was like, no. How about no? I'm just not. I don't want an AI voice talking to me on my Spotify. I haven't even had my coffee yet. Yeah, it made me super uncomfortable too. I was just like, whatever. I wanted to make my own voice chat program. The amount of Discord monopolies is awful. It feels like people aren't pushing back on Discord. I think Discord's era is done. Like, there's like other Discord alternatives, but it's not yet polished enough. And like once one of them is done and everyone hops to there, I'm hopping to there. Like I don't really like Discord. I downloaded a terminal Discord, but it's rough. Ooh. Yeah, it's awful. Discord didn't used to be like this. I've used Discord forever, like since I was much younger, and I remember when it was just like chats and voice chat and that's it. And then every year they add one feature, another feature, another feature. And now like the past few years, I swear all the features they've added were just like cash shop items. Like, sorry, I don't give a shit about making my profile have like butterflies and sparkles on it. I'm just here to yap. It's a texting program. You're never gonna make enough money off of a texting program. I don't know. Like, I don't know what the answer to that would be, but like, you know, like it's not gonna work. Am I okay paying a subscription? Sure, if it keeps the servers afloat, fine. But I don't give a shit about like all the profile or whatnot. I think now you have nameplates, silly nameplates for when you're on the server. Like, I don't think many people look on the right of the server with all the list of all the names that are on, names of people on a server. I don't think people give a shit. It's like, why? Like, they're just making every little customization thing monetized. Like, you can't even change like some colors. Like, sorry, I'm crashing out over this. I remember them adding a game store on Discord so you can play games off it, and they kill that sign later. Every Discord update, I have to update my team to remove it with CSS, I mean. Yeah, and then they changed the fucking, like, UI stuff of it, and, like, making some things round. It's like, it was fine before. Like, why do you have to change it? And then they have to change the icons and such. It's like, it's just useless update. Anyway, I'll never have a Discord sponsorship. Yeah, I just have the $2. Yeah, the $2 basic is fine. Like, hell, maybe 10 if you're $10 one if you're super user. But like, I do it because like on my personal Discord account, not my stream account, I just like shitpost and I spam Pepe the Frog emojis or whatnot. But honestly, I'm honestly thinking of either moving the basic one to like my stream Discord, because like my stream Discord account, because I've been more active in my streaming groups, or just canceling altogether because I don't really. I'm like, I don't know. Plus, I use my personal Discord heavily for a bit with some groups, but now like I don't use my personal Discord too much, except for talking to a few people there. But otherwise, you know, it makes sense to buy a subscription if you use Discord quite a bit. But if you don't, then it doesn't make sense. And also, well, yeah. And also, you can always like add someone to a server and add your own emojis, or like add not a ton of emojis, but you can add people to a group chat and use your own emojis if you want. That's the only way you can like kind of bypass the subscription thingy. I've never had Nitro. I just upgraded Narasai and Paste Link. Yeah. I think they're just getting greedy. Like I just don't like the direction. But I have a friend that like literally subscribed to like the $10 Discord and like makes all her nameplates and all that. I just don't get it. And then every time like I talk about Discord, she's like defending Discord. I'm just like, in my head, I'm like, you're wrong, okay? Like, end of the day, it's a messaging app, it's a voice chat app, and a video app. That's it. Like, we don't need all this other stuff. Soundboards are kind of a benefit, so are some of the games, but it's like, no, man, just, I don't know, just wind it back to when it was just bare bones. Like, that's it. Like, we didn't need anything else. It's been so bad recently, and there's a lot of servers with very sus people on them. Yo, there's so... It's gotten so bad, like, now there's, like, YouTubers reporting about all the bad shit that goes on some of the bigger Discord servers. Which I never hear about, because, like, these servers, you have to opt in and, like, get an invite to them. And all the servers I'm in are just, like, very small, so I never hear about it. But I'm not surprised, because Discord is, like, the main gaming instant messaging program for gamers, so... Sleeper agent boss trust. Oh yeah, true. And then you have to, like, if you're running a Discord server, you have to lock down all the permissions. Otherwise, someone with like a sus bot will just come in and like spam it, which has happened in the VTubing sphere apparently. And then like sometimes they change like permissions on the server permissions on Discord for whatever reason. It's kind of annoying, but 15-year-old on Discord flirt with me once. Ugh, you had to shut that shit down. And then 3 years later, he showed up in my DMs. And I'm like, I'm 18 now? 18? You still a baby. Oh my god. You know, some people are just that persistent. They're like, alright, I'll wait several years. It's like, dude, just stop. Oh my god. The only Bandcamp link I know doesn't exist anymore. It's so over. It's so jover. Oh no. Butterfly. Woo! Oops, sorry. Crew's all here. I think people are joining random Discord voice chats to harvest voices to hear an AI scam. Really? Oh my god. Yeah, I was like, dude, how do you remember me? We talked once, I told you to F off? Oh my god. Oh my... Some people are just like... persistent in that way, and it's like, no. I don't know. And even for me, like I'm old. I'm boomer old, which is really just millennial old. I mean like my stream is open to anyone that's like 18 plus, but like for my personal Discord account, I prefer talking to people around my age group. I think it gets weird when there's just like the bigger the age gap. I think it's not. I think it's why it's odd, and then two, it's like, what would you have in common with someone at that age? Like not much, you know. Like there's not really any way. It's just better to talk to people that are around your age group. But even after like once you get up to a certain age, it kind of doesn't matter. But for sure, like seriously, like from 15 to 18, like yeah, like that person should be talking to other people that are high school age or whatnot. Yeah, honestly, I've decided to only use private servers with my friends now. Yeah. Honestly, that's the best way to use Discord. Like, you gotta find good Discords to join. The huge servers are always, there's no verification. And in private Discords that I've been in, there's always been some sort of vibe or rules or whatever. So we're not just letting anyone in. And like everyone's around the same age or at least older by a certain amount to get in. Because like obviously if like we were talking to, you know, if we my friend group, if say we're talking to like a 50-year-old, that's fine. You know, they're older, I guess, but if say like an 18-year-old wanted to join, it'd be like, fuck no, man. Like, sorry, like please go find people your age to talk to. Like, that's just my preference, you know. How many 69-olds you run on Discord? Quite a few. Lore-wise, I'm 69 years old. A nice number. But there's a lot of us that, you know, we're older and we're online and such. You know, the only thing that I don't really, you know, the only place I don't really enforce the strict age stuff is my stream stuff. As long as you're 18 plus, that's fine. But you know, I can't stop anyone from looking at my socials and as well. You know, you could be whatever age. But stream is at least 18, and then yeah. Nothing at all. I feel bad for a kid because he needs a support system outside online people. The nothing at all is regarding what can you talk about with someone with that age gap. I'm 27. I'm practicing on Death's Door. There's nothing wrong with being 27. But yeah. I mean, I think it's also a different generation thing. Because, like, when I was younger, I would talk to people the same age when I was playing MMOs. And we just found people the same age. Like, seriously. Like, my friend, IRL, literally, one of her best friends is from the UK, and guess where she found her? Neopets. Like, that was the vibe back then. You could literally find people your age online on these like online games and such, and like they still talk. Like, you know, like that's the thing. But now it's like these days, I think it's a little different. And like MMOs aren't made as much anymore. And now there's gacha games or whatnot. And now we have like streams and whatnot. So I don't know what young people do these days, but like I still think socializing with people your age is a better idea. Ideally. Unless everyone is like really fucking old, then it doesn't matter too much. Like even that, like when I hanged out with my IRL friend at Thanksgiving and she brought her aunts, like that's fine. Like they're, you know, the aunts were definitely older than us, but like we that's fine because we're all older people. I'm a millennial. A guy asked me to be their girlfriend in RuneScape once. Yo, that's still a thing. I'm really surprised that this online dating stuff is still a thing. Cause I thought it was just a niche thing that happened back then. But I'm not surprised that it's still the thing in games like Valorant. As someone that has online dated before, like I thought I was an anomaly, but like young people still do it. I'm like I'm surprised. And now it's like mainstream. So and then I think it and then apparently when I was playing Where It Wins Me, like there was that kind of vibe in the global chat too, like the ERP. I'm like, wow, people still do that. Okay. That's probably because more of the internet got old and everyone aged on it. Basically, man, I'm a 32-year-old man. There's nothing wrong with that. You're basically within a demographic of YouTuber watchers. Half my demographic on YouTube is literally like 25 to 35. And then maybe like 5 to 8%, which is like 35 and up. And then like 30 some percent that are like early 20s ish, and then like maybe 5% is like under 17. Everyone's getting old. Everyone, people that grew up on the internet still use the internet, and then now the younger gen is getting on the internet. Just kind of interesting, because like now we're gonna have like multiple generations on the internet in like the same spaces like Twitch and all that. So seriously, like we're all gonna, in like several years, we're gonna be on the same site talking, but we're just massively older. Be interesting when it happens. A guy hook me up with his sister once over in-game chat. I had to guess. While I was playing zombies with him, it was really funny. I don't know if his sister's into girls. Hook you up with his sister? Wow. But that's the thing. Like, people are definitely thirsty in games, especially if it has like a marriage system in game. If it has like a marriage system in game, like people just online date in game, and you know what? Sometimes it works out. Like I knew someone who, I think they met like on Oblivion online or some shit, and like she was in Cali and he was in Florida. And like they never saw their faces until like after they kind of confessed feelings and whatnot. And like they were fine with it. They saw, you know, they exchanged pics and what. It was a different time back then. There wasn't like, oh, hell, I didn't even have a webcam until like mid-college, after college-ish. But like, I mean, it was a different time. And like, and this person I know, like she moved in with him. They have a house in Florida. You know, those things happen all the time now. Now it's like the norm, I guess. If you like game online and you might find someone you really want to spend the rest of your life with in a video game. That's normal now. Wild experience. I guess I'm just approachable because people just tell me strange things. Pizza guy tried to convince me that Earth's flat. Oh no. Wow. Is the Earth flat just like this pizza? That's so interesting. Takes out the pizza slice and starts eating a piece. I don't know. I would probably start doing that and just let him see how long he could just go on about it. He then said something racist that I thought I was dating the dude I was renting a room from for my co-op job. What? Imagine having a house in this economy. I just nodded and was like, yeah, sure. I looked into it with a blank face. God.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to
Man, some of these people can be so persistent. Sometimes I feel like I do that. I want to do of telemarketers. I just sit there and nod and try to extend the call. What else I was gonna say? Oh yeah, I remember when I was somewhat related to that online dating stuff. I would have, if you grow up with like, I think it's still the same these days, but like growing up on MMOs back then, I would have people like literally like virtually ask me out or hit on me, which is a thing. Like you just get like that kind of online attention if they find out you're a woman online. Especially in Valorant, I guess. So I guess a lot of things do not change. Flora versus Flat Earth Pizza Man be like, hold my cringe. Yeah, that's why I just never talk to people in MMO. Yeah, that's basically it. Like you either get like, oh my god, you're a woman, and you get like all this attention, air quotes, or if you go on voice call, you get like death threats. Or like unpleasant jokes on voice call. I never go on voice call on video games, but I would usually go on voice call if it was like a trusted guild, but that's it. Like I don't go into a public lobby with my voice. Together. Boom. Fight to the death. I used to post selfies on Twitter back when Twitter was only marginally less nightmarish, but holy shit, the DMs would get. Yo, yeah, seriously. Like, seriously, that stuff is why I'm a VTuber. And like, I literally would not stream if that wasn't possible. Cause like, I mean, even the oh, tripled attack? We have that? Or is that just for that quest?
Answer my call. I shall bet. On you go. We in the name of law.
Woo! So what's going on? I just wanted to show off my cool outfits. Yeah. That was a very lingering shot on those feet. I'm not gonna be real. That's why this character is popular. That whole thing was intentional. It's so cringe. Oh my god. That's why I never pulled for her, because like I like the character, I just don't like the animation. Why do you have to do this game? Of course they know what they're doing. Good old Luno. You know.
What is that in the center?
But yeah, even in VTubing space, people get so keen on like trying to people obsess over the VTubers who have like posted selfies, and then everyone's like, oh my god, all the VTubers are pretty. It's like, okay. Like I never want to review my face, no matter how popular or unpopular I get. You know, so odd. Like, hell yeah. Surprisingly, when I was in stores like anime, I didn't see any merch. I don't know. Well, I know there's probably like Genshin merch in Japan, but I don't know if there's any merch for Wuthering Waves yet. I don't think all gacha games have like well, I don't know. This game has only been out for like 2 years-ish, kind of. Not too long. Not as long as Genshin, really. Keep that work-life separation. Heck yeah. Quite a bit of Woooo merch, but I didn't see any Grand Blue Fantasy this year. There was ZZZ merch too. Ooh, okay. Dude, Grand Blue Fantasy will not. They're so slow of making merch. Like they've only made a few anime figurines for like Bea and Zeta and like some other characters, but like seriously, like and like Normaya, but like they haven't made a ton. And like the only merch I guess made is like usually Grand Blue Fest, which is in like December, January. Just like the coldest time of the year. Like make a whole festival and such, you know.
The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tides
But yeah, honestly, you know.
That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
It's just
Jump into the dark tide. Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise.
where you get this like weird thing where like people are like just ask people if they can just you know give a IRL selfie. It's like, dude, what do you think I'm doing the VTubing thing for? Why do you think I use a proxy avatar for my face? They have a lot of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure merch when I went, and I'm like, I'm not into dudes, but Joseph Joestar is kind of hot. Okay. Just like they barely make any Grand Blue Fantasy characters anymore. It's just old character, new element, or summon. This summon is a character now. Yo, they're slacking. Like I think people want a Grand Blue Fantasy too, but like in a gacha game client like Genshin and Woooo. But like seriously, they're just the Japanese devs. Like I think the biggest criticism I see is like the Japanese devs are just not as innovated or up to date with like the gacha meta. I would drop my wallet if Grand Blue Fantasy had their own kind of client like Relink. But they just gave us Relink, which is fine, but Relink is not the Grand Blue Fantasy 2. It's completely different. Mocktails mixer eyes. But yeah, they all, I mean, like, it was kind of a thing back then. They just, same character, new element. But now, like, I don't even know how many more characters. I feel like they're just maintaining it. Like, the game is just so old, and they haven't finished the plot. It's really stale. I don't know. I logged in a few times the past week to get some goodies, or I don't know when they're doing the gacha rolls, but man, I don't think I can even bring myself to do a side story, which is like Rain Dizar, the guy of the hordes. I'm like, okay, Grand Blue, why didn't you update the main quests of like Nalhalon grade? Like we're literally waiting on that, and then you make a side story about it, about the story that we want to progress the main story. Okay. I drop my wallet all the time. I should stop keeping it in a tub of Vaseline. That would be a good first step to change.
Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it. Then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow.
100% would wear that jacket if the collar was less ridiculously pointy and the length didn't go down to mid. If the length went down to like mid lower ribcage, yeah. Her outfit is like broad top and like a very short shorts. And different height of leggings. That's it. They really don't like symmetry.
All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
No, hold on now.
Whoa! Oh, there she goes. Thank you for the follow. Art Talks, welcome in. Or ACR Talks, welcome. I think the feathers are a really cool look, but then I'd freeze to death wearing that shit out. Minus 20 Celsius? Yeah, for real. Why her falling down still makes her look pretty. You know, the fashion still looks good. Even if you are falling into a black hole of abyss.
Now activate the anchor obelisk.
Somehow their fashion game is not lacking. We all fall sometimes. And then after we fall, we get up. Yeah, I don't think her outfit would stand the Canadian cold for sure. You gotta put on those moose knuckles or Canada Goose out jacket. Gacha? I will mostly lurk. I'm very far from this, like Act 4 for Minasita far away. Oh, no worries. Lurkers are always welcomed and appreciated. Have a good lurk. I hope I'm not spoiling the story too much, but yes, I'm very further out in the main story. Also, you know, did you know, delete herself from the timeline? She did, and then we you know, she did, and then we did some things, not to spoil. Not gonna spoil the plot with that, but so we did some things and some things happened. You know.
There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together.
Story plot logic. A lot of things happened.
The nature of the Dark Tide and Leviathan.
Rover, you're here.
Everyone's here. How did you know we needed reinforcements? Cause the writers wrote that in the plot. Obviously, everyone has to show up at the last minute. Main character almost dies by some villain, but then the one of the characters rushes in to save at the last minute. Always happens. I wish the outfits in these games had more realistic cloth and less breast holster cloth physics. Realistic cloth looks good, right? They upped the jiggle physics in this game for a reason, you know. I feel like the physics is very unnecessary, but is what it is. Unless it's DNA, that game doesn't believe in plot. Yeah. It's a very sad game. But that kind of how they writes, I feel like everything is on the line, you know. Does it make sense that, you know, now you can use their warframes, but I feel like there's more at stake when you have, I mean, not necessarily death, but like people aren't immune just because they're like a main character. Very sad game from what I've seen, but the child must be deleted from existence. They are so annoying. Devs, can we delete the mascot?
Stop Leviathan from fully reviving.
Yeah, Snow is like, yay, all done, yippee, yay, all done, yippee, yay, all done, quest complete. I would take Lotus in Warframe over Snow. At least Lotus in Warframe sounds nice and doesn't talk that much, right? Right? I don't know.
Strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines of Free Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilian
Storekeeper just hovering casually.
as we found that power. I called in some.
Duh. Isn't that Coca-Cola? I'm learning. Sephiroth. It's one of the 5 stars from the regular banner. You know, the permanent banner that's always around. That I think most people just ignore because people want to pull for the limited banner. Because the limited banner is where all the cooler characters are. Sephiroth is also on the list of guys I would be okay with. And you have to appreciate Lois's sass. Like, you made the Juggernaut angry. Good job. Happy hunting.
If not for the Black Shaw's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind.
Somehow we're in a movie right now. Somehow they decided to animate this and make this part a movie. I don't know why.
Nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your
All the superheroes are coming together to save the world. I knew it. I like that Musketeers dude's outfit. Oh, I think he's named Brant. He has the multicolored outfit and the pirate hat. The guy with the blue turquoise hair. That's Brant. Supposed to be like some circus trope character.
Then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between
Discord Slayer.
She must have meant the Anchorstone's ability to resonate.
I would wonder why games like these even bother putting guys in the gacha pool, because 90% of players are here for two large very reasons. Basically.
That connection could open up a path for us.
But I've seen some people go crazy for Brant. I think they do cater to people who do pull male gacha characters, but it's just a small amount, I think. But I do agree, it feels kind of crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a main story quest. A main story quest with Woooo. An 8-hour long story quest, which we probably only gotten through 30 minutes today.
Power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the dark tide and open up a path.
Can you customize a player character? You could customize to either be more what's that word? I'm trying to male presenting or female presenting. But that's about it. You can't customize. I had to press a button. I thought it was a movie. Game. Gabe, I thought this whole thing was a movie. Why? No, God. What do you mean? Press 1 or 2. Oh my God.
That light once drove back the darkness across Renacita.
Also, this was a recent male character that was released. It's basically like a Chinese kind of vibe character. I think she looked cool as fuck with a large jacket over her shoulders. Right? Our main character's shoulders are getting cold, okay? It's getting cold out there. Why can't we have a jacket? We do have some characters that have like custom outfits, but like it's only a few. I don't know why, but gacha games. Ah! I pressed 1 on my keyboard! Oh God. Why can't I just enjoy the movie game? Why do I have to suddenly just press a button? This is bad game design. Long jacket with sharp shoulder lines and soy arms. Like, God, I love fashion. Right? Why can't we? Yeah, we should be able to. We can customize some, like, buy a skin for some characters, but not for a main character. Not even wearing just on. Oh yeah, just the shoulder, the VTuber strat. Wear a jacket, but only partially, like a cape. But yeah, I don't know. Gacha games are just like, oh, we're not gonna. They just have such limited customization options. I don't know why, cause like it would be like, I don't know, I guess a money-making strategy, but I don't know like why they don't want to do it. Maybe it is like too much extra work. I have no idea. The asymmetrical socks, yeah, basically, VTuber strat is like get a jacket but don't wear it, just put it like a cape. Have asymmetrical socks. Idea why
how many of your family's potions remain?
just add more asymmetrical things. Also increase the max size of your chest to as much as you can. Bigger the better, I guess. And then also post GFE somewhat parasocial content on Twitter. Boom, there you go. That's how you become a VTuber. Different color eyes. Asymmetry is hot. Y cups. Oh, no. I love the dude's outfit. It goes hard. It is pretty colorful. You better wear clothes that match your element's damage type. Oh yeah, and then clothes in like a particular color scheme. So something like, I don't know, purple, green, light neon green and black, or like blue and gold, like something eye-catchy, like how the gacha characters are. I don't understand, but I'll click it. Seriously, why does it matter over here? Massive pairs of bazongas, absolutely huge honga balongas, a real set of glomalona bogas.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
If you ever like, seriously, like if you check out all the VTuber art you see on Twitter or like on VGen, all the VTuber art groups, they're like, you can make your dream VTuber. Check out how much their past examples, and like literally like every VTuber has selected the biggest chest size ever. No one wants regular sized. Everyone wants the biggest chest size ever for their VTubering model. I'm tired of it. I'm like, it's just the biggest chest size, and then like outfits with like side hips exposing, And then maybe like side boob, but not too much because Twitch doesn't like side boob or whatever.
There's still time before I go.
Or zero, nothing in between, basically. My partner made a VTuber mom mock-up. It has a flat chest, which honestly I like never see ever. It's crazy, but like I feel I definitely I'm gonna the rank drops. I definitely feel like everyone gets like it where is it on the cash shop? I want to show the outfit stuff. Here's Zanny's outfit. Her cash shop outfit. Seriously, like everyone that has like commissioned a VTubing model, not only they have most of them have not streamed or streamed for long, they all get like this Woooo e-girl model, and there's like not much like creativity because it's like these art groups don't give a shit. They're just like, as long as you pay the money, we'll make whatever the fuck you want. And you like literally get like the same sort of like model archetype, and it's I feel like it's kind of hard to find, which is like if you're indie, you don't have money to make a super souped up VTubing model. But for the people who do, they just get the same idea, and I just don't get it. I feel like it's the corporate VTubers that, well, I mean, not all I mean, some corporate VTubers have like big chests, but like definitely on the indie side, on the Twitch sphere, it's like it's gotten ridiculous. I think people just do it on purpose. It feels like how people in Second Life make this hot supermodel character, but then you find out they're like 40 years old. Like everyone's being like like sexy maxing, and that's it. Like no one gives a shit about your model. It like people care too much about the model. It's all about your content, man. I've literally I don't think I'll even upgrade my model. I have this model and then a Live 2D pre-made model. That's it. Like I just don't care at this point. Like I'm in my lane making shorts and trying different things and whatnot. But like I don't know. Like it's just so just how it is there. Hi Will, welcome back. What happens next? A transfer student with even bigger badonkahongos. At least on the models that aren't like that aren't like purposely very young looking. I mean, yeah, they really go for like the sexy hot model. It's just none of these women wear bras. I wish goddamn, I wish that shit is annoying. Yeah, it's really weird. And then they rig it so you have like max physics, which makes sense if you're running down the street. Like even if you put a compression top on, like gravity is just gonna gravity. But even here where I'm just sitting in my chair, like my body isn't doing much IRL. Like it's just kind of, you know, it's so odd. Hello, hello. That's why all my OCs are craggy old men. That's me in like 13 years. I'm gonna be a hot supermod at 40 IRL. No, it was so crazy on not Sim Street, Second Life. Maybe I forgot if I said Sim Street, but Second Life, there's so many older people that literally that's all they did. They just played the sexy hot character. There was never like a regular looking character. They just souped up their model so much. It was so odd. I thought it was weird. I'm just like, Except Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14 is pretty good with like the character designs and like, oh, the female armor is not always tube top and shorts. The male pipe was crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. I get zero sunlight. I use sunscreen. I go out. My skin is clean as fuck. Basically, since sunscreen, skincare is so important. Yo, Always wear your sunscreen. What is it? I'm glad someone else knew I was referencing. You guys are referencing it? Sim Street? No, Second Life. Second Life was a game that I just saw, but Sim Street, I mean, even Sim Street, you like a lot of people still do that too. Like you can download hot modeled Sims to put in your Sim Street. But it was like the Second Life was basically like Sim Street, but like online. But it's kinda jank. I honestly played Second Life just for the fashion. Like I wasn't there to roleplay or make my models super hot. I played Second Life and I mostly bought from like the Japanese vendors because they just had like a large diverse range of fashions and such at the time. Final Fantasy, my meat coat was a Dark Knight. I wore the near tank roll stuff, so I looked super androgynous. It was honestly kind of sick. I love that fashion. You put the copy pasta in Discord. I got this new anime plot. This is it? What is this? Oh, this! Basically, there's this high school girl, but except she got huge boobs. I mean, like serious honkers. A real set of badonkers. Packed in some bonker honkeros. Massive do honka bonkeros. Big old tonker lonkeros. What happened next? Transfer shut. I didn't know that was a copy pasta. 2017, man, that's been around forever. Funny words. No. I never remember the right words for it. I feel like making them up is the spirit of copy pasta. Basically, we pasta our copies. But yeah, the outfits, we only have like this. She like has this Asian kind of outfit on with like the... Can I even zoom out? Yeah, I can. It's kind of like... It's actually kind of cute. It's like this dress kind of thing with sleeves. It's a cute outfit. Yeah. You have to buy it for this much though. You have to own the character to use it. And then Carlotta, which I have, just has this swimsuit. It's not even a bikini. It's just a swimsuit with sleeves and a necklace and like a flower in her hair. Very short skirt. I'd be worried about flashing people. I don't even know. Like, I mean, I think this resonator like flies in the air, so maybe. I'm not gonna flash. But anyway. Swimsuit, I mean, it has like bows on it. it's very like girly pop. I think it's splashing summer, so we have like a permanent summer outfit. And then this was kind of the same. By Chang Lee, like short skirt. You can kind of see her underwear. But this was more, I feel like this was more revealing. More revealing. God, even when I turn it, this model has physics. And like the biggest leg ring ever. Like, how does that cloth do that? What is pulling that ring? Does she have a gravitational pull for? I don't even know, man. VTuber outfit strat is also putting random rings or whatever. Like, only one of her... Because she's like a Phoenix character. So, like, one of her arms is red. And then she just has... dye ring. We want the look of a dye being clutched. We'll put a dye ring on her. Okay, game. And then this is another outfit, which is like pretty modest for an outfit, honestly. If you I have this character, and like I don't think it's too different. It's basically this supposed to be this long coat kind of hanging out off her belt with like a dye ring again, this belt ring, this dye belt thing, and then leggings, necklace, and like this mask. You know, I have the character.
Let me be there for everyone.
No, I can't even show you my character, but like she's similarly dressed to that. My VTuber model would be a goth Victorian porcelain doll of a shattered face, completely dark on the inside, besides a spooky hetero ghost face on the... Besides like a spooky hetero ghost face on the inside? Ooh. I wonder if you watch Porcelain Maid?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness...
They have like a... literally a doll model. You've never heard of Porcelain Maid? Their whole thing is he's a guy trapped within a made porcelain doll kind of thing. No? Okay. He's like a big VTuber. They're like a big VTuber kind of. Yeah. He just says, I don't know what he does, but he's like pretty big. Like I think he like around like high hundreds to like 1,000 CCV kind of. But he's well known in the VTubing world. That's totally that reminds me of that VTuber. I think I joined one of those streams and he was really loud, so I left. But honestly, I rarely watch Twitch anyways. Yeah, I think he's known for being like pretty loud. Though I'm kind of loud at times. Yeah, are you mostly like a YouTube watcher or?
Instead, he was tied to the Threnodian, knew the truths of it all. But the dark tide silenced him in his final moments. He passed this lantern to me.
So
his ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood.
Yeah, until it makes me too depressed and I listen to depressing music to make me happy again. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Oh no.
That's how the relic reached.
So I will say, if you ever get tired of Twitch, I do multi-stream on YouTube as an option. I'm multi-streaming now, but like most of my chat is in Twitch chat. Hi YouTube chat. Yeah. I started multi-streaming like a month and a half ago or something. Usually most people just, if they're on YouTube, they just lurk and watch. Hi Ryu, nice frog emoji. Or my chat is just shit posting them on my YouTube chat for giggles and laughs. But I have that option if I just have that option too. I don't think there's much ads on YouTube side though. But most people on YouTube, they just lurk.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the...
I usually keep stream watching and YouTube separate. Ah, okay, fair.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first.
You've been resisting the Threnodians' corruption this whole time. You're prepared to walk into death alone.
To death.
You've traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more for me.
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders over Nasita. But you're different.
I am different. I am the main character.
I'll hold the line here. You.
I feel that. I have like a personal YouTube account and my VTuber YouTube account. Like my personal account is like YouTube essays. And then I moved all the VTubers I follow on my VTubing account, my VTuber YouTube account. So I try to keep some separation, but sometimes I still get like VTubing clips on my personal YouTube account. Damn, he's pretty. How many people even use YouTube without the forbidden add-ons that shall not be named? I don't know. I think most people don't, actually. I don't think I've ever paid for YouTube Premium, but some people do. I have a music YouTube account that I haven't uploaded anything on because I'm forgetful. Oh.
When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
Oh.
This
guy has the longest ponytail ever.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards. The people you helped. They're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
As he walks off into the distance that has a bunch of random fire burning. I'm pretty sure he'll be okay though. Your support means much. May the path be safe and battles triumphant. I wonder what's happening with the Dark Tide. Under that big spear. Shit's getting real. The rapture is upon us. The dirty water. Ugh. Reminds me, I need a haircut. Accidentally lit a bit of my hair on fire, leaning over a candle, put something on the counter behind. Oh no! No.
You know, status report.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos?
Time to treat yourself to a fresh haircut.
This world through the dark tide. Expect something similar. That Discord Slayer, Galbrana, was it?
That Discord Slayer.
If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate it. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the Dark Tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with her every step of the way.
I'm counting on you, Abby.
Remember, you're not going in alone.
God, it's so blue.
Comes, we will be right behind you.
Don't worry, I face worse.
If you are ready, step forward.
I am more than ready.
May the eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
Victory. Tempted to get a wolf cut, but honestly, I might just get what I have, shorter and more layered. Ooh. Both choices sound alright. Super Mario Sunshine Sand intro level? Yeah. We're in the pit now. I've always been too self-conscious to try a wolf cut.
But colder. And creepier. Like
Haircut, wolf cut. What is that? Oh! I just googled what it is. I don't cut my hair short. My hair is actually as long as my VTubing model IRL. It like goes down to like my chest area. Actually, wolf cut actually would be kind of cool. It's like it what I'm seeing on Google Images is sort of like wavy cut. Not too long, but not too short. It's the rock star hair. My hair is like down to your hips. Oh my god. That is a lot of hair. That's like that's more hair than me. And I've been kind of thinking I should give my hair a little trim. I look like the girl from The Ring. Ooh. Sadako coming up.
about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. But the problem is,
That's me, baby. Ease Halloween costume. Oh man, my hair gets long, but I don't think it gets that long. Cause like you know, hair. I think it's like all based in genetics and such. Cause like some people can really grow out their hair, some people can't. Like my friend, she can't really grow out her hair too much, but I can. Like my hair is just a lot. My hair is like, I like my long hair, but it's definitely a lot of maintenance at times. It's like I have like special conditioner, and then I have like this mint oil, like hair oil I try to use for like the ends. Keep it nice and such. And then I use like the shampoo bar. This is part of my hair care routine. I use this Live Clean brand shampoo. Very nice. Ooh. What is a Live Clean? Like a Canadian one? LiveClean.ca, of course. Coconut milk moisturizing shampoo. Ooh. Plant and naturally derived ingredients. Yeah. Light de coco. Oh wow, they have apple cider, lemon mint, fresh water. Oh, that's cool. I had no idea. I yawn. I had no idea. I'm like, if Sadako didn't kill you, but instead recommended political philosophy books. Ooh. Do you have any book recommendations? I recently checked out The Sun Also Rises, but I need to take out some time this weekend to read it. Like an old book. I prefer my water fresh, never frozen. I have long curly hair, turns into a bird's nest if I leave it alone for a day. Apple cider vinegar is very nice. Just a hint of apple. Ooh. Sadako is my killer of choice in DVD. Mutual Aid by Kropotkin is a classic. Mutual Aid book. Oh. Peter Kropotkin. I'm probably butchering the name. Anthropological essays. Factor of evolution? 1902. Damn, that's pretty old. Struggle between individual organisms over limited resources and a collective struggle between organisms in the environment. Drew from his first-hand observations of Siberia, Northeast Asia, where he saw the animal population were limited not by food sources, but were abundant, but rather by harsh weather. Predatory birds may compete by stealing food from one another, while migratory birds cooperate in order to survive harsh winters by traveling long distances. Importance of mutualism and altruism. I see. A classic? That is definitely a classic book. Do they have it on Libby? I get all my books on Libby. I have like a library app that that I just read books on my phone. And then sometimes if I really like it, I'll just buy the physical copy. Mutual aid. Sometimes they don't. The library that I have doesn't always have stuff. Nice. I got a really nice copy of some fancy illustrated pages. Ooh. They have an audiobook. Mutual aid. That's not the right one though. Does it smell like a nice book? It does? Excellent. Hell yeah. Book smell. Oh shit. The voices are talking to us.
The timid shall not pass. Tell me, whence do you come?
Ooh, so bright. Sometimes it's just nice to go to a bookstore and just pick up a book. Not the Barnes and Noble's one, but like the small, kind of locally owned bookstore that has a cat. If it has a cat, it's probably a good bookstore. My library is full of conspiracy and nonsense. What? What you got at your library? I know the truth. Okay. What is the truth? Do you know the way? I had to pick up my copy from a small bookstore on the opposite end of Toronto from where I lived, and it took me 1.5 hours to get there. Oh no! Oh no! You're suffering in Toronto traffic. Oh no! I may have or may not have visited the 6X area before. Traffic in Toronto can be quite hell. Weird Science Chapter 1. Bigfoot in Paris? Why? What? How to tell fake birds from real birds from 4Ws. Oh no. Bigfoot would be Parisian. Traffic in Toronto is the reason I don't own a car. I mean, I thought Toronto's transit is decent enough. You have like the subway and the streetcars. So you could like literally just kind of just live there. Without needing much of a car. I don't know, unless you want to go like way out of Toronto.
I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. You will hear
This doesn't seem like a wasteland when it's like super bright. It feels like a glowing field of wheat right now. It's fine, but the last time I went back there, someone stole a Porsche from their ship and dished it with the hazards on in the streetcar lady. What? Oh my god. What? Oh, 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 the poor Porsche, I guess. traffic in Toronto is a very good reason not to own a car. I mean, I think it's like pretty. If you live in a big city, you can kind of get by with public transit. I think. I was back for 1 day. It's a surreal experience. God, I miss that city. Hey, it's better than Ottawa. Oh. That's what I've heard. Dang, get caught in Ottawa. It definitely is. Ottawa is so boring. I told my chat the other day, my IRL friend went to Ottawa for a conference and she said, yeah, it's so boring. One-way roads and no left turns. Ottawans are allergic to left turns. Why? What about the no roundabouts? No traffic circles? Driving in cities is a nightmare, especially the old European cities that were built before cars were invented. Or Quebec, where stop signs are a suggestion. I don't drive anywhere. Ottawa traffic is just as bad as Toronto now. It's so bad. Yo, traffic and driving post-COVID is just hell. God, driving is just not enjoyable. A lot of the time. Not in Iowa. Too cramped downtown, no room for circles. Wow, you guys don't even have circles in Ottawa. I don't know. I like driving. I also like driving, which is why I put 400 hours in your truck trim. Driving is fun when you don't have to do it too often. I hate driving. You're not like forced to drive all the time and like drive for an hour. It's fine. I mean, obviously you're a Jeep owner, so obviously you would like driving in your rubber ducky Jeep. I dropped the doors off my car, crank Barbie girl, and blast down my country road. Country road takes me home to the place where I belong. I like doing long drives outside the city. At least it's not in the city. Jeep rise up. In the city, it's a hellscape. Driving in a GTA scared me. GTA is peak hellscape and the drivers out here have only gotten worse. Toronto, T-Dot, the 647, the 6 I like how everyone in chat is somewhat in the same area. I mean, technically no, but you all know about the GTA. I saw someone cut across 2 lanes of bus. 2 lanes of bus, only lanes! And across 2 concrete platforms for people who walk on it to make a U-turn when they could have done it at the lights. Oh god. Yo, people are getting lazy with driving. Lazy and impatient with driving. I fucking hate Toronto driving. Or if you really want to get people riled up, pronounce the province as Ontario. Hey, fellow Ontarians. I'm not gonna apologize for that. I'm not Canadian. Close enough. I don't know. Ontario? Oh, what up, fellow Ontarios? Ontarians. 0 to experience, I would sooner drive a car through the Ontario Premier Office building than drive on the Highway 7 between Kipling and Jade. Actually, that sounds like a great idea in Canadian Minecraft. Go ahead and pronounce this one, Frosty.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Miss Saga? Missy Saga? Mimi Saga? Oh yeah, please pronounce the name of the borough. Itobiko.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion.
Itobiko. Itobiko. I'm not Canadian, okay? Give me a pass for this. Oh my god. Even Highway 7, it just goes across the dang province. My boys from in Tobiko. God. How the fuck do you say that? What is it? Tobiko. Oh, that's like right. Oh, that's between Missy and Toronto. Oh. Alright. Without the K. Toby Cole? Toby Cole? That sounds wrong. Toby Cole. Why put a K? Why K? Good night, everyone. Have a nice stream floor. See you around. Hi, take care. Paracetamol. See you on Adrestia's stream. Probably Friday if she streams Friday. I pray for Friday. I don't know. Next stream then. Whenever it is. Knife. Knife. Well, but why K? Why do we have K? City of Toronto. Etobicoke, a modern suburb. I can't believe there's history. Etobicoke grew from less than 40k to over 200k. Dozens, thousands of houses, hundreds of offices and shops. Not enough houses because the population is like 10 times that probably. Dozens of schools and miles of new roads were built. Too many roads, like 10 highway roads, were built to support this explosion of population. We need more housing and public transport. Y2K? Why the K? I used to watch true crime stuff until I watched a Netflix doc on a killer from around Toronto where the American talking about it pronounced Etobicoke as Etobicoke. Etobicoke. I stopped watching true crime stuff after that. Okay, how the fuck? Okay, I never gave a shit about Etobicoke until today. Okay, I didn't even know Etobicoke existed until now. I already visited Toronto in the past before. Okay. Who the? Okay, no. Honestly, the suburbs and satellite cities of Toronto fucking suck. Yeah, obviously they do, because I have never heard of this until now. It's like 50% of the Canadian population is clustered around Toronto. Yeah, because you guys have like zero land. Well, actually, you do have a lot of land, but like y'all built your houses on like the south part of Canada, bordering the United States. Because the rest of the land that you have is like trees and like wilderness and like extra cold and probably some bears or whatnot.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around
It's
me. It's very much my
It's funny the guy sounded so compensated, but my guy, you could have asked someone from Toronto. Nah, that takes too much effort. Actually, no. Name 5 Torontonians. Doug Ford, Rob Ford. Also, is Drake technically from Toronto, but actually not really? That's all I have. He do be dead. Do they still hand out land in Canada because it's 95% empty? Catches the land is like super far north, I bet. I used to date a girl who later found out was a conservative whose family knew Doug's Fort family, and like that did not last long after. Ooh. Toronto man? Fucking Forest Hill kid. Rich ass neighborhood? Oh, okay. Dang.
Are these?
Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that
Drake's a massive poser. I think he tried. I think he got shaved and canceled a bit, like the Kendrick Lamar stuff going on. There's some given land, but it's not really accessible. No roads, no power, no electricity. It's super far up that there north, eh? Started from the bottom. Now you started with a silver spoon in his mouth, basically. Drake from Drake and Josh. Yeah, I mean, if it was accessible, people would. Yeah, that's a catch. Here's free land. Here's some free land. The catch, there's nothing else. It's just the land. Nothing. It's just a random plot on like the globe, like I don't know, maybe like a Civ 5 or 6 game or God, what's this? What's that city builder? City Skylines, where you just start from nothing and then you gotta build in the highway and such and like all the plumbing and such, and you kind of like route it from like the highway because like that's where all the people are. Anyway, it's like that, except you gotta fund it yourself. You gotta fund all the basic stuff. Build your own house too. Drake from Degrassi. I've heard of Degrassi, but I've never watched it. I wanna be where the people are. I wanna see. I wanna see them dancing. Da 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 da. I think that's how it goes. I didn't either. It's not my kind of show. Yeah. I didn't grow up. I grew up with TV, but I didn't grow up with all TV channels because my parents didn't pay for full cable. So chat is like, did you hear about this cartoon back in the day? And I'm like, oh, sadly I did not, because my parents didn't pay for full cable. Rest in peace, me. I didn't. Sorry for accidentally bringing out all the Toronto talk. No worries. You're good. You're good. I'm fine with talking about whatever. Also, my chat is like half Canadian. And like I have some Canadian friends, so it's fine. I will say it is in my God-given duty as an American to make fun of my Canadian viewers and friends. So you know, it's all mutual. I mostly went to the rich side of town and bummed TV shows of the kids there. Did you also? Were you? Why is that big? I don't. Mom's TV channel. Mom's Wi-Fi. Canada talk is regular here. That's so funny. Your chat is half Ontarian. Ontario-in? No wonder I like this place. Oh, Canada, our home and native land. I'm not singing the national anthem. It's fine. I'll sing it. Never subbed. Never donated a loony. Mom's Wi-Fi. Mom's TV channel. Charge my phone at work. No. Hey, I beat you to it. Suck it, okay? You know that was the next line. Oh yeah, but I don't donate no loonies to any old holes or butt. No! No, I need you to live. I'm too nice. Your life is valuable. Maybe not in Minecraft though. All bets are off in Minecraft. PvP Minecraft today.
Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak.
We need them loonies to pay for the doubles at Timmy's and for the patrol to go for a rip on the skaters.
What is this redeem? I'm just redeeming it cause it's there and I have exactly 1000 points.
Does exactly what it just did right now. Good to know. If you want to annoy me in TTS, you must pay that amount of points. So you could even do like the Microsoft Sam and be like the helicopter noises, like and you know, all for some Frosty Rocks, 1,000 of them.
The traces end here.
There's also lava chicken. Oh, that's right. That's free like every 5.5 minutes too. Hit it. Building management gave everyone Tim gift card for the holidays, but I have no idea how much is on them.
To sever the worlds.
Go, 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 go. Oh, I thought it would be a little faster than that, but it's fine. Go, go, go. Oh shit. Oh, here we go. Lava! Lava time! Yes, it is from the Minecraft movie. And ever since, I've been inspired for that movie to put in my stream as a mix it up stream command. It does have a cooldown, so you're not spamming it every minute. Duh. I have seen basically nothing from that movie. It's a very silly movie. Some people don't like it, but if you like silly, like kind of childish humor, it's actually kind of fun. I liked it, but I'm a silly person in general. Cause they say stuff like chicken jockey, and it's like kind of a little brain rot humor. I am Steve. I only watch horror movies and movies that are comically bad these days. What, like the really bad horror movies that get like 2-star, like the Winnie the Pooh movie and the 1,000 Acre Wood, where they get like murdered and shit. I watched that once, never again. I went to watch the Emoji movie day one because it had 3% rating when I saw it. That no. Oh god. Wasn't that like a Broadway show? Wait, wasn't that from Toronto too? Oh my god. Oh. Oh, that guy! Oh my god! Hey, that's like another name you can add to the famous Trontorians list. No. Such a legend, and then they made it into a thing. I was in uni when that whole thing happened. Canada, why? Why? You missed it for like 2 hours. Oh my god! You almost saw it. IRL. You were at work when it happened. Oh god. Fun times. You may think Americans are crazy, but you guys got the pee pee poo poo man. Explain that shit. I was a student at York and I was in the Scott Library studying. No. But I left and then I found out he wasn't there later. Oh my god. You almost witnessed history. But you were being too much of a good student. I'm kind of glad I didn't. Oh god. I'm also glad.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble, yet this
flesh.
Indeed, I shall give one final push.
Or explain Galbrena's backstory.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living.
Ooh.
And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did.
Beyond my understanding, her defiance has drawn divine attention. To spare Renasita further calamity, she fled to distant lands. But she was clever.
The picture of that guy though, like that grin on his face. Oh no. He was enjoying life. Yeah, throwing questionable things at people, I guess. They always say do what your heart desires, and for some people it's sometimes it's just a little dirty business.
Her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary Tacit Discord.
So, Galbrenna was originally a Tacit Discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. The Dark Tide saw no more after.
The flames! The flames! You can have this attire. That gif is a little tiring, but thank you. Fancy animation? Shut up! Hey! Hey, I can pun on chat too, okay? Jeez. This is what happens when you don't catch a fish. You're tiring. I'm a big rubber wheel. Oh! Oh! What the fuck is going on? They're explaining Galbrena's backstory, which is a character in this game. And they have to do a fancy movie animation. Instead of just animate in game. Imagine catching junk. Am I right, Flora? Says the cat who just caught a tire like 5 seconds ago. I can't believe you're trash talking when you've caught trash yourself. That reminds me, I put a pretty good pic in the pets channel. Ooh. Pets? I was like, what? I always see like a clock and a calendar. Oh, the orange boy. Oh, in the corner. Ceiling cat will always look at you. Ceiling cat is watching you.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me.
Also, nice wood you got there. Nice wooden clock. Put the cat heart emoji on that. What? It's in the picture! Check the Discord! They might have missed that. What kind of can is half a kilo? What? You do be peeking. I made that clock and that wine barrel thing. So talented. I'm just complimenting the woodwork. We got a woodworker in chat, okay? You gotta appreciate the craft. If the tea house needs any woodwork or wooden seats or tables, we know who to ask. Wine barrel, ooh. Looks like you got some wine in there. A panda walks into a bar, says to the bartender, "I'll have a scotch. ... And I'll have a scotch and a Coke, thank you." "Sure thing," the bartender replies and asks, "But what's with the big paws?" The panda holds up his hands and says, "I was born with them." Oh, why? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, that's actually kind of... Okay, that's a good joke. I'm making it cozy as fuck kotatsu right now for winter work. Ooh, show us when it's done. Oh, that's a good woodworking project. And you'll have it for many more winters to come. I guess you have to make a little thing for the heater to put on. I don't know how those things fit together. Cause some of the pictures I see online, they have like this blanket. They have this wooden top or whatever, and then the blanket just comes out. But I kind of wonder, like, how do they fit it in all together? Or if like the top and the legs are kind of separate and just sandwich the blanket in. Square table of a blanket. But I do not understand the square. The square I do not know about. Cold tatsu. I was going with the sandwich method. Oh, okay, sandwich. Yeah, I guess they just put the top on the blanket and then that's it. I've always seen it with the top on the blanket. I've never seen them with like with the top off or whatever. Wood blanket wood, eh? Cat's gonna claim it as their new house. Basically, the day you set it up and turn it on, both of your cats are gonna be in there. The cats will 100% move in. That's why you need to make maybe like a second one or a third one just in case, so you can have an extra kotatsu in case one of them takes up another. And then if you make a third one, that's there's no way they can take up, you know, more than one at a time. So then you have one to yourself. You gotta get to know it first before you can see it with the top off. Thanks, I'll be here. It took me a while to get that. Close. I'm just saying with that joke, I had to think for a second. That's how the boxes wound all over the place. But you need multiple boxes anyway. Just say it. It's all I can think of. I mean, you're not wrong. You gotta build something first before things progress, you know? Yeah, don't be wearing yoga tights on the first date.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name.
Whoa! 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 We're halfway there. Oh! Where's a good stopping point for his quest?
Hope I'm not too late.
Do you have a stream schedule, by the way, or is it just like whenever you feel like? Oh, I do have a stream schedule, but I posted in Discord. Today I said Wooaa, and then I think Duet Night Abyss. Probably Saturday or Sunday if I don't stream Saturday night Eastern time. But I do have the schedule in the Discord. I try to keep everyone informed. Schedules are a lie, so true. Okay, they're not always a lie, but sometimes they are, okay? Okay. I don't remake the graphics template. I just texted in the stream schedule Discord part when, because I got tired of making the stream schedule graphics and stuff changes, so I just like say in text like, oh, this is the stream times and stuff I want to do for the week. So yeah, thanks, Zim. Stream schedule basically. Also, we meme a lot in the Discord, and we sometimes just post memes and interesting things there.
Didn't have to go so far. Discord slang.
Just hang in there. You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes.
And have watermelon. Yes, and we have watermelon apparently this week.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
Kid you not, I didn't even register it as a joke until it was brought up either. I feel you. Sometimes if someone posts a GIF, I post a similar GIF in return back.
Your time's
Ooh.
Looks like you've
But I'm
got
gonna probably end here in a bit. I just want to see where I can have a stopping point for this quest.
Stronger than him is.
Graphics. It's pronounced GIF, not GIF, Sonic.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Garrett Red.
It's like Abby.
Really?
I think Abby is a lot cuter.
Was it the Sentinel's power of separation?
Abby is a lot cuter.
Incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve
It's
to propose
actually is
such a
pronounced
plan.
Goff. It's pronounced Goff, not GIF, Sonic.
Even here,
That's me, I'm Goff.
which means Leviathan hasn't completed.
True.
Part one of the plan worked.
Ah, flashbang! That's like a second or third one.
Its power. But you are
Oh my
no
God.
harbinger.
Good.
So bright.
Lengthy explanation.
They gotta fight at like the break of sunrise.
You must. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me.
That gem was cast into the dark tide. Leviathan is about to resurrect.
Leviathan! Let's go! Final Fantasy 14 Ray, let's go!
State in the dark tide.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. If I offer my
I'll
humanity,
mash up that Leviathan. Leviathan!
trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the dark tide,
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In her. And in you. The dark tide can't read either one of our minds. Discord Slayer.
Discord
Let me
Slayer.
be your first bullet.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front
Ooh, fake death.
to convince Leviathan of your necessary.
This was a
death.
plot in Genshin. Well, the plot's somewhere. I forgot if it was in Genshin.
Then I shall leave
It's a cool song, but it's not Scream or Shiva's. Wasn't the Leviathan Deep song was like a rock song? I just remember like it being like the mechanics were like you had to move around and not fall off the bolt ledge thing. Ah! Flashbang.
We split her godhood from her.
Slightly longer jacket, hex mesh top over the bra, and then some more belts. I think your outfit would be really fucking cool. True.
Into the dark tide.
Don't fall off. Yeah, yeah. And then the new sprouts would fall off the bolt anyway.
Blinded by what people believe. By taking the one
I would do that.
now that you have extracted its frequency, all
Very
the
goth.
strength, reach the paradise and finish Leviathan.
How confident are you in hunting the Drenodian? The puns.
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Trenodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim,
Dude.
fire the first shot.
But what if... Goganga?
Maybe I'm gambling.
I still like the on raid with the robot with the sniper kills all the sprouts. Goganga. Robot with the sniper? I don't remember that one. I remember the Alexandra raids. The many... The Alliance raid or the Val's one?
I had the guts to pull the trigger.
Or Bone Monastery? Or is it the Lighthouse?
Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan.
I think if I went back to Final Fantasy 14, I think I'd remember. My mind is so fuzzy on that part. I remember like some of the 3-party raids, it's like people would just wipe so much.
I can sense Augusta's anchor
If you don't know mechanics beforehand, you're probably gonna white. The robot was called Mustadio. What, it had like a Mustadio? Like a radial mustache?
Here, wear this.
What is this?
This cassette tape is a rare find.
Cassette tapes!
It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect.
They using cassette tapes and AirPods in this game. My favorite was the near raids. Now them's cause a lot. Cause they cause a lot of wipes. You know what's Galbraina listening to? Yo, check out my cassette tape.
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over.
Wow, okay.
Call it a promise. A promise that we both
Lore name drop. PL drop. Not until the end.
If you're ready, let's go.
Another big hole? Man, they really like holes in this game. Whoa! Why?
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you?
Spent 30 minutes on the one fight in the second raid because the other teams would fire their plain robot laser at our team instead of a white. Oh my god! Oh. The arbs. You could say there's a whole lot of them. Oh, I was supposed to press something. Oh shit. I'm trying to press T! Did I even do anything? No. Oh, God. I failed all of those challenges and didn't change. Not Trio's 8 damage. Huh. That was a landing animation. Goddamn.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Oh! Woo! Woo! T! Oh, we have to change it. Okay. I think so. I don't know why I have to change it though. Oh. So much is going on my screen. T! Tide spawn. Ooh. T! Oh! Who's this? This is Emmy. You got Black Wings and Skype. That's really fun. Yeah. Rover has the Havoc kind of element, which allows her to do that, and she can change elements because she's like the main character. The edgy Rover is now Whittle edgy. I cannot follow combat in this game at all. Yeah. It gets it's like once you like learn your character, it's kind of easier to follow the attack animations. But if you're not familiar, I just feel like so much crap happens on my screen. I just keep pressing left mouse button. That name really just makes me want to pet her head and treat her like a puppy. Yeah.
That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide.
I think like this game has interesting names for all the characters.
Everyone in Rinasita will suffer the same fate.
Look at them without Leviathan's wisdom.
Ceaseless worship.
Altogether more believers.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long.
I don't take your orders.
Wow.
Silence, wretched souls!
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. Leviathan was right about one thing.
Alright. Oh my god, look at all the cult stuff. Just a casual pink fire and on the left and right. the worship. But I must say my progress here. I have work tomorrow. I have employment. So I will say my progress here. Struggling not to say the gayest thing I can possibly say because I've only known you for 3 hours. Imagine being employed. You know, sometimes, you know, after a while, the words start wording and then it's time to not word. Which is right now. Anyway, thank you all for watching my stream. Words, man, we made them up. I wish I could play for longer, but I got a job to do tomorrow. I have employment. I do not have off tomorrow. I must go back to work. Thank you for streaming. No problem. This was fun. I'll definitely come back. No problem. Thanks for stream. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, if you join Discord, I do try to post a schedule. So I think Duet Night Abyss Saturday and Sunday, maybe Friday. Kind of depends. And then Monday we're playing Dredge, which is like the Lovecraftian fish game. But we usually stream like 3 to 4 times each week around similar time. Sometimes a little later. Occasionally I have like a very early morning stream, but yeah. I don't know, keeping up with the things and then say a word starting with S. Thanks, no scram. No, I wouldn't say it like that. All right, who's on Twitch? And of course, YouTube. Thank you for watching me. Check out my shorts. Check out the Discord if you wanna join, and we'll be live soon. Thank you, YouTube. Bye bye, YouTube. Okay. All right, who's online on my Twitch side?